please.
Wait.
my laptop.
Let me.
Oh
My
my
laptop.
god.
I'm trying to say that I started. I started the stream, but it's will be starting soon. Just so you know.
Okay, I got my laptop. I'm good.
Let me get a link up or something.
I was like, where are my cantrips? And I'm like, they're on my computer.
Can you see my cantrips?
Silence for 5 seconds. I can.
I can.
Help Blue find her cantrips.
Help
What
Steve.
session? What session number are we on? Are we on 30?
31.
31. Fuck. Damn, we've been doing this a
Okay,
long
thank
time.
you, Ryan.
Hey, Natty,
The only one who keeps track
Huh?
here, I swear to God.
Yes, hi.
did you ever level up Lemon?
What level are we supposed to be right now?
8.
8.
I can do that real quick while you guys go ahead.
Alright, just
Well,
wanted to
okay.
make sure you
To
knew.
be
We're gonna be knocked out.
in all fairness, it is going to be like Debbie centric for a few minutes. So
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
time.
we're
We've
knocked
got some
out.
time.
Hold on, let's
Y'all
get
got
into
time to go
character.
to bathroom
Everybody go
and shit.
silent.
That's why I think we're talking so much, because the rest of us don't got shit to do for at least an hour.
Listen, guys, we just have to get to character as soon as it starts. Just everyone be quiet and
Everyone, you're fucking right.
Also-
You know what? I'm gonna pop a melatonin. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Wake me up.
I got
I'll kill you.
also Natty. I got
Now.
I got Warlock open if you need help
Thank you.
Alrighty.
because it is going to.
Uh,
Go ahead.
oh no, sorry. I was just gonna ask if everybody was ready.
Ah,
I'm ready. I'm
give
ready.
me 1 second.
Oh my god.
I am ready. Give me 1 fucking second to compose
I'm gonna
myself
put-
because
I'm gonna
everything
put
is so
the,
loud to me.
One
Here, I'm gonna put
second
the
later.
session title in the chat in the meantime.
I'm so excited. What's the name? I gotta restart.
Okay, is everyone ready for me to click on
Witch's
roll
Ghost.
20?
Interesting.
Like-
We've been ready.
We've been, yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready, baby.
Ah, shit.
Before I mute,
Just like
RIP
you
Debbie.
do.
Okay.
Hang
How
on.
is everybody? We good?
Bueno.
Scoopert. Yeah. If she catches us, we're toast.
Not Toad.
I don't remember anything about that movie.
I love that was my
Yeah.
favorite Scooby-Doo movie.
Here's the thing, it was my favorite too, but then at one point I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore, and I forgot everything that happened outside of the Hex Girl.
This
I
is
don't
so
remember
sad.
a damn thing. I used to watch it so much.
That's all.
This is so fucking sad.
Witch's Ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tim Curry's in it. How can you forget?
It's not my
The
favorite.
Hex Girls are right there.
I
I said I remembered the Hex Girl.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was saying it's fair that you forgot the Hex Girls are like the only main folk.
Timothy Curry.
They're hot. What do you want from them, Jennifer?
They are hot. It's true.
Yeah.
I like Tim Curry, but he is not a selling point for me usually.
I mean, he's
Yes,
just a man.
Except in Ferngully, he was the only good part of that movie.
Toxic
Or
love.
Clue.
Can
Who's
we
good
just
at that too?
can we just play Toxic
Wait.
Love till we're ready to go?
No.
All right.
Wait, it already started.
Yes,
Oh.
the stream has
Oh.
started. So
Yeah, you-
All right.
speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm starting. Cool.
Start.
Let me
Oh.
get my music.
Don't forget before we
Uh-huh.
start anything else.
Oh
Inspiration.
shit! Oh, the inspiration.
The thing is,
Oh my
I was just about to
God.
say that. I was just about to say that.
Okay, so hi everybody. We're gonna do inspiration, then we're gonna get into the rigmarole of everything. Thank you, Para. You've saved my life. So
What I do.
we have 3 votes for Clover. Her ability to skirt the eggshells that is necromancy and the machinations of the raised dead. I don't know. I simply wanted to vote for Clover. She tries. She tries so hard. I think her seeing a different side of death is interesting.
Same.
We got 3 votes for Jonah. For he did so much of the talking, for being the only thing keeping Devi from being murdered, and for being the Devi hype squad.
Oh.
Congratulations. 2 for Hermes. For making this person lose it at the "How did you die" line. And for apologizing, and in parentheses, it's good job. And we have 4 whopping votes for Devi.
Thanks.
The first one is holy shit, he might need it. Good luck, bastard. XOXO. The consequences of his actions, he's gonna need it.
All classic phrases.
I'm gonna screenshot this and put it in the Moonsea chat. Just because I think it's very funny.
You know,
Good luck, bastard XOXO.
I need a T-shirt that says that.
I'm not feeling this.
So Devi has gotten inspiration, so mark that down, Devi. And then there's a time between Clover and Jonah.
I still have mine, so if Clover needs it, she can have it.
I don't have
Okay.
any. Please give me.
Cool.
Maybe you'll get a scary dream. I don't know.
Oh no! Don't say that.
But yes. Okay, so Clover, mark that down that you have inspiration, okay?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I can't believe I wrote the eggshells, but I forgot about that. Wow, well, my brain was working that day. Never mind.
Oh shit. My microphone. Okay. I need to shut my door so you don't hear my cat.
I completely forgot about that.
Alright, everybody ready? Awesome. Let's go. So last time, on Relics of the Moonsea, the Moonsea crew began their half-day-long trek into the Violet Brush, an odd forested area surrounding the mysterious Mortis Moor. While trekking through this strange area, the crew came upon various hazards. Some big, some small. Sleep-spewing mushrooms, acidic sinking tar, carnivorous plants. The forest almost seemed otherworldly. Many of the creatures within are strictly found in that region, bringing prosperity and danger to the town that borders it. It's within this forest that the townspeople must trek to make their money. It's within this forest that the mysterious owl beast has been kidnapping the citizens. Strangely, there was evidence of a ruin deep within the forest itself, and another, and another. Structures so overgrown and ancient that they risked crumbling at the slightest touch. These structures seemed familiar to one of you, but at the time, that person couldn't exactly place it. Just a feeling in the pit of their stomach that they were the cause of its destruction. And from that guilty
Sounds very vague.
from that guilty shadow, 3 demons attacked, lying in wait to ambush the party. A battle ensued, bringing some of your party quite low, but your group proved victorious in the end, of course. With guards raised, you continued on your journey and reached the border of the Mortis Moor. Before you all was a landscape beyond anything you'd ever seen. And after a cursory detect good and evil, your group discovered it was a landscape teeming with the undead. The feeling, the presence of them were all around you. However, none of which seemed hostile to you. In fact, upon detection, they ran from you. And one in particular, a ghost with a strange spectral hat, caught your attention. Carefully, you attempted to communicate with this ghost, who was cagey at best. Though guarded, he led you in the direction of the witch's house, though he did not guide you himself. Following his direction carefully through the open moor, you climbed the highest hill and came face to face with the witch of the Mortis Moor. Morticia Mortis welcomed you into her home. Though initially surprised by your appearance, she embraced you like family and served you tea. This gentle, kind woman, Morticia, revealed herself to be a necromancer, yes, but not the cause of the current quote-unquote owl beast dilemma. From Morticia directly, you learned a bit about her own findings, revolving around the beast. Specifically, the hunch that the beast hadn't acted alone. The night came upon you all quick, and Morticia offered her home for the night. She made you dinner, which all of you ate without complaint, only for her to casually drop that she'd slipped a bit of her own fantasy melatonin in there. All of your meals had it, except, that is, for Devi's. For Devi and her had a lot to talk about. Throughout their visit of her home, Devi had begun to realize and remember his connection to this place. This town, this half of the town that he destroyed, the people he had killed. And Morticia knew that as well as he did. See, she was emphatic that they not be disturbed and made sure that no one would wake before their talk was done. But the talk has just begun, Devi. She left the door open for you to follow her, which you did, cautiously. She now stands a few feet across from you, hands clasped behind her back, looking up to the moon that is brimming on full, the ringed river that surrounds her home, full and reflecting the light. Faint purple specks of light drift around the scene like fireflies, and the door, seemingly by itself, shuts and locks behind you. So, Devi, you are alone with Morticia Mortis. Is there anything you would like to do?
Okay, so oh,
This looks wonderful.
holy shit! I don't deserve this. This
God.
okay, so I cast Fireball.
Okay.
No.
Alright, roll for damage. No.
This is so pretty, right? What the fuck?
Thanks.
Okay.
mhm.
Yeah. I follow outside.
Okay.
Mhm.
You watch as she sort of turns back to face you with her arms still clasped, much like the picture on the screen before you. You can see clearly these glowing specks that appear to be fireflies, just glowing in their own strange bioluminescent purple glow. She's smiling at you. She's got these very kind eyes. And there's silence between you both for a moment. And it hangs. The wind grows still.
So, like, was that necessary? He says, pointing back to the house.
You watch Morticia sort of, her smile cracks a bit. She sort of lifts a hand to cover her mouth as she chuckles. And she's like, I wanted to be sure, dear, that we weren't disturbed. I know that there are a couple of nosy Nellies in your group. And I felt as if this needed to be a bit personal, you understand.
Sure. I mean, you're right, they're nosy as fuck, so, like, I can see that.
I had a feeling
But-
that they were nosy. I apologize for breaking their trust. I hope that they can forgive me. I do not want to hurt you, so hopefully that should make things easier for me, wouldn't you say?
Sure. Says standing like 5 feet apart.
Respectable distance.
Yeah.
You watch as she sort of smiles to herself, and then she looks back across the lake, and again, there's this moment of silence before she starts to speak. I take it you now remember what this place used to be?
How much do I remember of this place?
You remember the event, but you
Mhm.
do not really remember the place itself. It was unremarkable to you at the time.
Well, yeah, why would I remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can roll a history to see if I can give you something.
Oh, sure, sure. I'm so good at history. Where's my history? There, I'm so good at history.
Gamer doesn't even know where it is. Next one.
No, 11.
It was unremarkable to you.
Yeah. I mean, was a place.
It was a place. And I take it you remember more what you did here.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Sure.
To see, I have no way in my head is he ever gonna get something out of this, but
Hey, maybe I'll roll in that 20. We'll see.
Nope.
Devi, your insight, you can't really read her. She is smiling, her eyes have been the same. This entire day, you have not been able to read her. You can't tell what she's thinking. It's a bit unsettling, considering what she knows and what she's experienced from you.
Yeah.
She waits for your answer.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was trying to do an... No, I'm kidding. Remember... Was some time ago, but I guess I sort of remember what went on here. What happened here. Shit, I did. Yeah.
That's something, isn't it? Sort of laughs to herself a bit. Looks back at you.
Mm-hmm.
I take it. This place, these people here. Did they? I'll ask you straight up. Did they make any impact on you, or was it just a little night of fun for you? Did any of this mean anything?
Me as a player feels so bad, but uh, I'm like, listen, lady, I can tell you with like honest answers, right?
Do you intend to lie to me?
No, I'm not a fucking liar.
Then tell
But
me.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat the thing. It's uh, no, not really. It last fuck was it like 100 years or so ago? I was in a very different position from where I am right now, and honestly, I didn't really. People in general didn't really have an impact on me.
You
So,
watch her smile,
mm,
and you can't, like, with your 2 insight, you cannot read it, but
mm,
she seems to have listened to your answer.
mm.
She sort of takes a step into the water, so her feet are submerged.
Oh, okay.
And then, not looking at you, she goes, almost as if it was sudden, almost as if this is a sudden question. And Debbie is your name? Yes, that's what they call you.
Yeah.
It's surely not a real name, but I wouldn't expect you to know what that is.
Huh? What? What? It's a name. It's my name. What the fuck do you mean it's not a real name?
Oh dear. You really do need people to talk for you.
What? She's like, what? Can I try to do another insight on that? Maybe I don't
Sure.
know.
Sure.
Because I'm so good at that.
Maybe this time you'll get lucky. Maybe this is the. Okay, so
What do
natural
what do I
20.
get? What do I get? Yeah.
I'll give you a little bit extra butter because of that natural
Ooh,
20, because I love
thank
you so desperately.
thank you.
She has this very almost like smarmy grandma smile on her face if I know something you don't know kind of
Mhm.
situation.
Mhm.
She obviously knows something more
Something.
about you
Mhm.
than you
Then I
know
do.
yourself. Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's very familiar with demons and devils.
Uh-huh.
You also notice that the water around her,
Uh-huh.
as you guys have been talking and as you answered her questions, has begun to sort of rock a bit, and the wind has begun to pick up a little bit.
Okay.
Not enough to be concerning, but a little wind sort of picks up steadily.
Uh-huh.
Devils and demons, particularly devils of your kind, they have power to their name, you know. The true name. And if that name is known, and a mortal knows it, they can get that person to get them to do whatever they want.
Uh-huh.
But even you don't know it, so you seem to be immune.
I think that throws him for a loop because he thought that his name was Debbie. Like,
He's like, what?
What? But that's my name. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it looks confused.
She gets a good chuckle out of you, being flustered like that. And she smiles. Well, Debbie, it's strange, isn't it? How a day in someone else's life could be so altering, so traumatic even and even for people like elders and people like you, it was just a simple day that doesn't bear a moment's memory. Because it didn't bear a moment's memory for you, did it? It was just another day of fun. A whim, a sudden desire for carnage. You didn't think for a moment about us, did you?
No.
But I could never forget you. Your eyes were the ones I could never forget. You watch as the wind picks up a bit around you.
Okay.
Yeah. She is looking at the water. You cannot really read her expression. But her voice does dip a bit.
Oh.
100 years ago, Devi, you came to this place. And Millstone was much bigger then. It was richer, beautiful, and wild. Words, I'm sure, that you can't stand to hear, let alone think of. The land was fertile and peaceful. It lured people here because it was so safe, despite the dangers the rifts posed to the community. And it was all I had known for decades of my life. I was a child of the community. My mother and father were not long for the world after I entered. I spent my years fostered, handed back and forth between families, tossed like a leaf on the wind. I didn't belong with people. No one knew what to do with me. Their judgments and hidden looks of contempt taught me nothing. I realized that I belonged to this land, and I loved this land, Devi. I loved Millstone. That's why I keep it alive, despite how much it reviles me. Do you understand what that's like? To love something, someone, even though it's changed you so much. And when that thing, that person, is damaged beyond repair, has your heart ached for them? Have you ever felt what it was like to be helpless, powerless, at the mercy of someone much more powerful than yourself?
I mean, he does think about the Huntress when she says that. Kinda. Sorta, I guess.
Kind of. Kind of, I see. She chuckles to herself, brings a hand up. You can see, sort of cover her mouth. Because I can see that people care about you quite a deal.
I guess I'm fine.
There's someone who loves you quite a deal.
Stays quiet at that.
You watch as the water sort of ripples and pulls at the shore. As she continues to speak, I notice that it's hard not to notice that these people care for you. You have friends. I was surprised to see that. A community of your own. A party. And they're quite a bunch, aren't they? I was very surprised, don't get me wrong, to see you getting along so well with an angel of all things. To worry about how a certain purple-haired human thinks of you. Arguing with a halfling and a tiefling like bickering siblings, the older one looking on with a cool blue facade. It's the makings of a little family. It makes me miss my own, you know. My wife, my son.
Sorry. My life. Okay, continue.
You die instantly.
Sorry, continue.
My wife, my son. Did you know that he was engaged to be wed?
Oh, come on.
His name was Morris. He was supposed to be wed to a nice young woman from Sappleweed. I tried to tell you before you took him from me.
Oh.
She looks over her shoulder at you. I screamed and begged for you to hear me. But I knew you couldn't. And I knew that you didn't care. You watch her eyes shift behind you.
Behind me?
To the house.
Uh-huh.
She studies it for a moment, thinking. Even with her hard-to-read facade, you can kind of see the gears turning in her head. You know, in one moment, I could take their lives, like you took mine. I've rebuilt my home countless times, and the dead don't mind redecoration. I could send the weight of this river down onto them, crushing them, killing them all, instantly. There would be nothing you could do, just like there was nothing I could do. And even after the wave of death in the wake of destruction, I could make you watch me burn them to ash, no chance of returning. Sent to join my son in the urn the town of Millstone forced him into before I could hold his body, before I could save his soul, bring peace of him back to me. The townspeople held me back and turned away from me, and I watched him burn away. What's to stop me from doing it now? And you watch as I move the page.
What?
The spores that surrounded her collect as a crown above her head. She raises one hand and raises the water from the river up. It swells, growing in power. More water is drained from the nearby river and compiles upon an already risen mass, impossibly high, making it thicker and denser. This place you desecrated, this town you burned, the lives you took, they meant nothing to you. I spent years of my long life, near eternal now with my power, wanting to see you again, to speak to you, to hear from your own mouth that my revenge would be justified, that there would be no hard feelings. What do you do, Devi?
Fuck. Oops. I think he is kind of first in between looking at his weapon, looking back to the house, looking between her, kind of panicking a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
Uh, fuck. Shit, fuck.
She's looking at you.
What the? Mm. God. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't bring back the fucking. I can't undo what's already been done. Do you want me to say sorry? Because I'll say it. It's just kind of
Mm-hmm.
panicking a bit. I don't. Like I said, when I said kinda when he felt a bit powerless before, he has only felt that with the Huntress. This might be the second time ever.
Mm-hmm. You say that to her, and you watch her eyes. Like, she's got these glowing, intense eyes, and there's a bit of a smile, but it is not the same comforting smile that you are used to seeing on her face.
Hmm.
What does it matter if I take them? What does it matter to you? Why should it matter to me?
I mean, I think. Fuck. Don't you have like more morals than I do? Killing, like, I don't think killing people would be something like that you would like to do. I don't. Uh,
You know nothing about me.
of course I don't.
She sighs a bit, and the water behind her begins to grow and move
shit.
closer, almost engulfing her. It is impossibly tall. It is like over 100 feet.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Do something.
Do.
Do something.
Fuck.
Prove to me that they deserve it. That you deserve it. Or I'll make you regret that you didn't say it.
Fuck. Say what? He's too stupid for this. I'm trying to read close and the others are typing. Fuck. I think okay. Fuck. He takes his weapon and he throws it on the ground in front of her.
Mm.
Hands up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't think of I didn't know what it meant to care about people before.
And you do now? Do you?
I do.
You watch Devi. She smiles. And you watch her lower her hand. And as she does, the water begins to slowly fall down. Evens itself out, evenly distributes among the land, the wind that had been whipping around you all comes to a standstill. And you are left standing weaponless, but a lot better than you were before, in front of Morticia. Again. And she is smiling. Make an insight check.
Okay. Do you get advantage?
Yes. Wow.
Again? I got some 20.
You see that she has tears rolling down her cheeks, but she is smiling at you. That was all I really wanted to hear. Because
But
you
huh?
are right. You are right. It's silly that I can't kill you, despite everything. Isn't it? I can't bring myself to harm you. I never want to see pain on anyone's face, including yours or your friends. And for as long as I've lived, I've never wanted to hurt you. And that's just unfair. Isn't it? That's not fair, is it? Even the survivors of your rampage died in a way. My wife and I couldn't survive it. I lost her in the night, and it hurts me to think of it happening to anyone else. Even the one who caused it. That might make me weak. But you were just acting on your nature, weren't you? You don't have to answer that.
Okay.
I'd be a fool to punish you for not knowing. It's the funny thing, Devi, about nature. It adapts. Perhaps you noticed in the forest how the flora and the creatures within have changed their hues and hunting patterns to fit the new environment that they're in. Some may call that sudden shift in behavior unnatural, but not all subversions of the natural order are evil. A creature adapting their hunting style to protect an injured limb, a soul brought back from the dead, a devil learning the concept of caring. It's a good thing. At least I think so. And I want to see you grow. But I needed to know. If you could. Thank you for talking with me.
Sure.
I know it's a lot coming from someone who threatened to destroy the house that I live in. But I didn't mean to do it anyway, even if you hadn't said anything. So she reaches into her back pocket and let me roll something.
Okay. Am I getting a treat?
She pulls out for you 2 vials of a clear liquid. These I had siphoned for me a long, long time ago by a friend of mine. He hasn't come back since, but I held on to them just in case. And I want to give them to you. They are vials of non-detection.
Why?
You're going to need it. She smiles. There's about 4 uses in a bottle, and you drink it down like a spoonful of medicine, and you'll be hidden for 8 hours a dose. Not even the most powerful diviner or a bloodhound could track you down. And it keeps the pesky hunters off your tracks, don't you think?
Yeah, but why are you giving it to me?
Didn't you hear me before? I want to see you grow. And you can't grow if you're dead. Because there are people in this world who don't share the same mercy that I do. Survivors of this town or the next or the next. People who remain in the wake of the destruction you caused. And I want you to be safe. So please. And she offers them to you.
Okay. Well, I'll take them.
Okay. You can mark down in your inventory that you have 2 vials of non-detection, and that there are 4 uses in each bottle.
Oh, I have so little in my 2. Okay. Wait, and how much?
There are 4 uses in each bottle. And you have 2 of them. So you technically have 8 usage of 8 hours of protection from divination.
Epic.
Yep.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
Oh, again?
Yep.
Okay. What advantage?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Watch me get. Okay, here we go. Another nat 20. Not a 16.
Okay. Let me roll something for her. Where are you? There you are. There you are, lovely.
What?
Sorry, that was me speaking to her.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that wasn't
What?
anybody else. No, that was me. Sorry, I realized that I was RPing. Suddenly realized where I was. I'm a DM. My voices mean things. So she's smiling at you, and but there is a hint of she knows something,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know what about. But she looks like perhaps she knows more about something than she lets on.
Yep. She seems to be a lady that knows a lot of stuff that I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
No, perhaps. That's for sure. She knows a lot more than I do. I'm certain about that.
Now, dear.
Straight and up.
Yes, miss. Of course, miss. Whatever you need, miss.
No.
It's about time that you run along to bed. Get yourself some rest. I know I've kept you for a long time, and you have a long day tomorrow, don't you? Maybe even a fight ahead.
About that. Is it cool if I ask you some questions too, or like?
Of course, dear.
What do you know about the Huntress?
The Huntress?
Since you're giving me like...
You finish.
Jinx, you're my cook. No. Since, like, with the vials and shit, seem to know something about that.
Well, there are many hunters and huntresses in this world, some of which you...
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you know about which one I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
Insight check.
Okay.
Sorry.
How does it feel to use all of your fucking nat 20s today on fucking insight?
Insane, because this is Debbie.
Wow. She's being coy with you. She's not telling you the truth.
I glare at her. I don't remember her name.
You glare at her and she smiled. It's like, my poker face hasn't really changed, has it?
No.
There's There is a huntress around these parts. She never enters the city directly, but she takes it upon herself to hunt beings exactly like you.
I already knew that. Do you know anything else?
About her?
Yeah.
Takes a moment to turn and think. It says she takes a moment to sort of turn and think.
Oh, okay.
Quiet for a second. She loves the color purple.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else? What the fuck? What the fuck do I do with that?
She smiles. Sort of like gives her, sort of like does a little anime smile, tilts her head with a smile, closed eyes. Of like, that's all I can say.
I'm not. You ask her. Fuck you.
Now,
Yeah.
do be dear. I'm so tired from these conversations. I need to take care of my flowers before I fall asleep. It's very important to me.
So, alright. He picks up his weapon again. And slowly backs away to the house.
She just giggle at that. Of like, I'm not going to hurt you, dear.
I'm keeping my fucking eyes on her. I know what she said, but still. Yeah, sure. Go into the house.
She smiles. You're not taking your eyes off her, right?
No.
You watch as she just sort of turns and heads towards a little flower bed she had beside the door. After you have stepped inside, sort of kneels down, taking care of her flowers.
Okay.
Yep. You're
Yep.
back in the house.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I slump against the door. I don't know. I stash away the 2 bottles that I got. Fuck. I just look around in the room. Everyone's sleeping.
Yep.
Making sure that everyone's sleeping so no one heard anything that I said.
I have to make sure nobody knew I said that I cared about them. I'll die.
I'll die.
Make a perception check.
Fuck. What? Okay. Perception. What should be a nat 20?
I'd like to note Hermes fixed his eyes open.
You've used all your luck, fucker!
I did.
Oh no, that's creepy.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I get like the map so I can see what the inside look like again?
Yeah, sure. Hermes wakes up and is like, huh? No, I'm kidding. This was it.
Alright.
Oh shit, I moved the map on accident!
Ah!
The world shifts!
That's the water moving back into place.
Yeah, back into place.
Oh god, okay.
Narita asleep beside the skeletal cats.
Narita just planted face down on the floor with the skeleton cats.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man. I'll just put away my stuff and go lie down. Over here.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sleep. Actually, is there any food left with like the ye olde melatonin in it?
Let me roll. I'm torn.
Hermes had a whole plate on him.
Yeah. would say there's still some crumbs. There's still a little bit.
I-
There's still a couple morsels.
I gobbled down.
Okay.
I need it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fall asleep if I don't.
Okay. Thankfully that's there because you would have probably not been able to sleep.
Yep. And I think I need to sleep tomorrow.
Fair.
Whatever happens tomorrow.
Who knows? I most certainly
Yeah.
don't.
Sure.
But the night falls now for all of you. And I don't have any special dreams, so people can calm down. I will say
Okay, but like,
that
what do
you
we dream
all...
about? What do we dream about?
Whatever you wrote down while I was doing that whole session with Cami.
So we just had a Shark Boy and Lava Girl situation then.
I've been trying so hard not to see what you guys have been reading.
I've been ignoring it, so I don't know what you guys have been talking about.
We have been screaming at you.
The only time I saw
I
it
know.
was when you were like, "If I mean, ask her, push for her. I hate you, Debbie. Die." It's like, okay, fine. What do you know about the Huntress?
I needed this one fucking theory confirmed, and I think I'm almost done to it. I think it's
You
almost
asked.
been confirmed.
Yeah, okay, you ask her. I'm not
I
gonna be like, "Oh, is she your wife?"
Am I supposed? Why would you say that to everyone? Just fuck you, copy.
Almost everyone else knew.
Throws glass at your head.
You said you were very obvious. That's why I said it.
I drink my water. Shut up, Debbie.
Here,
Almost-
I'll give you all this. Since you want Herman to sleep like a freak, he kind of purchased like a cat somewhere.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes.
Cute.
In Clover's mind, in her dream, she's just hanging out with Egg and she's like cuddling with him, petting him. So that's why she's fully cradled Lemon's head. She's just like petting it. She's like,
Cute.
I
yeah.
already said before. Nuria's just face down on the bed.
That is the funniest thing.
No, Rita is dead. Yes! Rita is just sleeping against the wall and Hermes is perched on top of her.
Oh my
Murder violence.
What is this too funny? Why I think like it's also like that Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd where he's like with fingers like trying to like massage Fudd's head.
I was thinking
cute.
thinking of that one thing with like that and like that Looney Tunes short with like the dog and the little cat,
Yeah, that's so cute.
just like pulling up Rita's hair to get a nice position.
So cute. That's adorable. I would say you all would wake up probably in the late morning because you were knocked out with melatonin. Devin, oh my god, I called you
Devin.
Yes, my name's sticking. My name's sticking. I'm winning. I win.
Full disclosure, I talked to my sister yesterday, so she's on my mind.
I had
But
the weirdest dream last night. I dreamt that the fate of our lives were in Debbie's hand.
What?
What?
Rhea sort of like stirs and is like, "What are you talking? Are you on my?"
Oh, hi there.
Rhea takes her little head wings and like fluffs them to knock you off.
Hermes falls over.
Clover just goes 5 more minutes and she squeezes Lemon's head.
Clover! Clover!
Don't worry, I'll save you. Hermes
I'm sorry.
Hermes
What?
is doing
What does Hermes do?
An elbow drop on her stomach.
Do it. Oh my god.
I'm doing it.
She just goes,
Oh, we know
she, goes,
it's like,
she like
You're prone, so I have advantage.
so oh my god.
Wake up!
20 hits. Yeah, fuck you. Clover, like, she's beginning. Okay, this is what happens. She wakes up when Lemon starts going, Clover, Clover. So she pushes Lemon, goes, oh, I'm sorry. And she just gets a full elbow. So, Hermes, what the fuck?
Oh,
Choking her.
oh no.
I like the thing Jonah just like sits up. He'd been asleep before, but he just like sits up, walks over, puts a hand on Clover's shoulder, does healing hands.
Thank you. Thank you.
The waves to cover just to the short rest for that one. Fine.
She
You
just
did this.
Wait, hold on, flurry of blows.
No, shut the fuck up!
Jenna picks Hermes up like a cat. Like, like this.
Hermes is,
Over his neck.
Hermes is swiping the air.
Let's get you some breakfast, darling. And then he's gonna take Hermes over here.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Good morning, yes.
Okay, we're all alive, right, Narita?
Marina like slowly wakes up like first when she looks at the group. She, like the
She
girl,
was
like,
face
and
down.
she goes like there's like some hair sticking on her face. She's like, did I drink?
No,
Did I
we were
drunk?
drugged.
Okay.
No, we were drugged.
No.
We were
You
very
had
much
one.
drugged.
You're supposed to check for this stuff. You had one job.
You were the one who was curious about it. She just gets up. You were the one who was cautious.
Yeah, but I was
Why did you
hungry.
You think I wasn't hungry too?
This is so funny.
Oh, hey,
Ryan.
Debbie's alive.
Yes.
I wake up. Do I see her anywhere?
She is not in the house at the moment.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so she drugged us, right? Let's steal her shit.
No.
Well,
I don't
we aren't-
recommend that.
No.
I mean,
we are not
nothing
doing
happened
that.
to us, so
We're
I mean, she didn't do
perfectly.
anything.
I'm gonna check. Do I have all my stuff?
Yes.
Who's
Clover-
gonna steal it? The ghost?
I don't know. Them laurel leaves that Hermes has kind of pimping.
They're not purple. They're not her
Say
style.
that.
No, I'm not talking about. I was talking about Dimitri stealing it.
Or the animals.
Or the animals. Clover's like rubbing her eyes and she's like, nothing happened, right, Debbie?
Is she
Nah.
alive?
Should be.
God, did you kill her?
Should be.
Go away with
You're-
that fucking insight.
You're saying nothing happened.
Yeah.
You're lying. You know that, right?
Fuck you. hey, Blondie. Fuck you.
So Debbie, what did
This
we
is a
learn?
funny-
Shut the fuck up. I don't know. She was watering her fucking flowers last I saw her. I kick open the door. I don't. I open it.
Well, he's obviously
Man.
Dodging
lying.
the question there.
you open the door. She is there. She is watering her flowers.
Oh,
She has a little sun hat on. She looks over. Is like, "Oh, hello, dear. Did you sleep all right?"
have you been watering the flowers all fucking night?
Oh, silly. I went to sleep at some point.
What? I don't know plants. Okay. I go inside.
Jenna's gonna like. Oh,
She's
go ahead.
outside.
No. You go, Jonah.
Jenna's gonna like step in front of Devi, and he's just gonna like grab him by the chin and just sort of like inspect him. She didn't hurt you at all, dear, did she?
Oh, fine.
Mm.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Laser eyes.
Hey, Jonah. Fuck you. No.
Jenna's just gonna look.
He's physically. Hey, Dimitri. Fuck off. Billy is physically fine. He's a bit rattled. That's what you can get with the insight, I guess.
He rubs his eyes. So that's it. This is a total bust. We came in here. We didn't get jack shit. For information.
No,
Well-
we did learn some things. I mean, we learned how we know that she isn't responsible, and we know that it has this power of the undead, and we also know Dimitri's connection to this, and I think we did get
me?
information.
Oh, good.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, me.
Yeah,
shit.
you.
Dimitri's
you.
behind you all, and he's just appeared. And he's like, "Oh yeah,
Oh, hey,
yeah,
Blueberry.
about that." Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait till you guys get breakfast and stuff. You guys need to eat still, right?
Dear,
As
you're
long
making
as
it
it's
sound
not
like you're
drugs.
holding information from us. Just say it now.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
might
to
as well.
remember. I have a really bad memory. I'm sorry.
I can't relate.
I suppose that happens when you're dead.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've never had a good memory.
Devi tugs at Jonah's arm a little bit. Hey,
Jenna looks at him.
she seems to know some shit about the Hunter, but she wouldn't tell me much. I'm like, you talk to her, maybe.
Oh, all right. Yes, I'll do that later.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna he's not holding on to Debbie, but he is standing close to him.
Yeah.
There was something about what happened that night with Damien that I didn't really remember too well. I knew how do I shit. Something I think I kind of remember what happened. Just I have a bad memory. Apparently my skull cracked or something. I don't remember a lot of things.
Oh.
Yikes.
But
Wait. Just over the table, since I forgot. I didn't do that, right?
No, you didn't.
We good.
Nobody knows.
Cover
He just
your
said that he fell,
bases.
and you
Right.
didn't do it.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Gotta cover your
You don't
bases there, huh?
know. Yeah, cover your bases. You don't know how or why, but he did die from falling.
Oh.
Yeah. I can try to walk you through it, I guess, but I know this is like right in the morning.
That's fine. We slept a
okay.
lot, so.
Oh yeah, you guys got drugged. I think,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
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 Sorry about that, dudes. That happens.
Hey, Tiny. Fuck, it was just pure Tiny, that one
Who
line.
says dude in medieval fantasy time?
Me.
And do the.
I do.
Dude,
Dude,
it's a Mortis accent, you know.
Yeah, you know what? It's Mortis lingo.
Dude is a fine guy. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was trying to warn Damien about stuff. He sighs a little bit. I'm not allowed to leave the violet brush. I could, but it's not safe for me to do that, because Millstone is Millstone. But I know it pretty well. And I'd picked a night where I thought the beast wasn't gonna happen because it had just taken somebody else, and
That's morbid.
what do you want me to do? Listen, Morticia, she wasn't interested at the time in helping about the beast thing, but I was. So I picked a night where I thought the beast wasn't going to show up, and I wanted to talk to Damien, so we did our little signal, and we set up a little meeting, and we did. So I tried to warn him about stuff, but then his sister came, and that was a disaster. She's a monk, it would have been bad, but so about that feeling, it was like I know I think I meant it. Did I bring it up before? I barely remember you guys coming here.
Honestly, I can't remember what the hell was.
Yeah, there was like a cold shock. I felt like I couldn't speak or move or anything.
All right.
I felt like if I tried, I would lose control of myself. It was something I really hadn't felt before. There was a dark figure. It moved treetop to treetop. There wasn't any sound, and it got him. I mentioned that before, right? Yeah. But there was something else that happened. because after the beast left, I could move again, right? I tried to follow after at a safe distance, and I followed and I searched. I found tracks and everything, and I knew I was getting close because sometimes I would freeze up and it'd be like, oh, okay, then that's where he is. And I managed to find, and I did freeze up because I got too close, but I saw the beast. I think talking to somebody, but I didn't hear any noise, but there was somebody else there.
And that somebody was there. Humanoid?
Yeah, and he still had. I could still see the Davian over his shoulder because in the silhouette I could see the fact that he was hunched, hold over the shoulder. That was humanoid, short.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. It was really dark. I'm trying to remember any details.
Could you tell if it was someone more feminine, more masculine?
I think more feminine. I thought I heard a feminine voice.
Okay.
Big hair.
Big hair.
It's Fantina.
No. I can't believe it's Tina. That's big hair. Oh my god, Joe's chart's gonna break.
Oh my god, Herb!
Real.
It's
Herb in the fucking Albert.
elderly or young,
I couldn't really tell.
Okay.
but full grown.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like as tall as he sort of gestures over at Lemon,
Okay.
adult size,
Okay.
big hair,
Do you
feminine sounding voice.
recognize any colors, anything like that? Hair color, clothing color?
I'm gonna roll for him.
Uh-oh.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy.
Rolled like shit yesterday. I mean, last session. Fucking rolled like shit again.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot.
Don't be mean to Dimitri.
I can't believe Debbie is our fucking luck sink.
I don't remember that much.
Can I roll a history to see if we've met anybody with big hair that would maybe fit that description in town?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I
No.
don't know.
You've met a lot of people with big hair.
That's true.
Yeah,
sure.
You love making people with big hair, Ryan.
Oh,
I like big hair.
Can I try?
Yeah.
No.
can I try?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
All right.
Can we all try?
I feel like she's doing this because there's no
May-
answer.
I think there is no
Maybe.
answer. We keep rolling so badly.
Try, Devi. Go for it.
Okay.
Watch him get a nat 20.
Watch me. Okay. That's half of a nat 20.
Humble
It really
yourself.
just progressively got worse.
You're
Yeah,
trying to
it
think
really
about
did.
if you've heard anybody in town of that description. You can't. All of you don't really recall. It's so vague, but also it doesn't seem like it fits.
So it's not anyone in town then.
Oh, Hermes got an
Hermes got
18.
Oh.
You don't really
So there is no
recall
answer.
meeting anybody. Yeah.
Alright, thought so.
In town, you don't recall meeting anyone, no.
I mean, over the table, there's still parts of the town we haven't went through. We haven't been to the temples yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of the town we haven't met. I wanna go back to the mayor.
Yeah, me too. Because I know we all agree that it was our best chance to talk to him and the guard there to get more answers and stuff about the beast.
Think.
Okay.
Yeah, speak up.
Sorry.
Fucking
no.
say what.
Clover gives Devi a look. It doesn't work at all, but she still gives one.
She
just
is
kinda
Jonah's gonna nudge Debbie a little bit.
I'm gonna give him some more stickers to help
Yes.
motivate.
Oh my
Got
god.
2 stickers, I see.
Yes, the
Clover-
tattoo stickers.
You said that you saw the beast talking to this person, right?
Not
Not talking
um
necessarily then.
it just didn't attack that person.
Okay.
It listened to them
Okay.
and then it picked them up and walked off.
Oh. Oh.
Just like sitting on the beast's shoulder and they walked.
Okay. Okay. Well, we have a general description, and I know that the beast is at least listening or okay with one individual, which we haven't heard about before.
I know Morticia thinks that maybe the beast is partnered up with somebody.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
That sounds like it.
maybe it's something like that. I don't know.
Potentially. The thing is we don't know what they both want and why they would even partner up. We don't even know why the beast is taking people.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think big clothes. Big. I can't remember the clothes. I know I saw it.
I believe in you so much.
Can you roll another like remember check?
Maybe
I'll
like
do my best.
if you catch something that like caught your eye.
Yeah, just any piece of clothing, any jewelry that may have sparkled in the night, anything like that.
I rolled a 9, so
I wish I could see mending on your fucking brain.
God damn it, it feels like I'm talking to the scarecrow from fucking Wizard of Oz. I just want to give him a brain.
It will just fall out. He's a ghost.
I know I'm not really being clear.
No,
Oh,
but
no,
you're,
God damn it, now for that.
even if you aren't, you're still giving us way more information that we knew before.
I
You're-
remember. Oh, sorry. Oh, now no one's talking. Okay.
Oh.
I thought I heard her say something, but I can't remember what it was.
If I give him my can I give him my inspiration?
You can, yeah.
Scare him on. Like
I'll have him roll again at advantage.
I want to keep mine.
I should keep mine, but I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna get to be inspiration.
Okay, sure.
I'll give. Yeah,
I'll make this a public roll then.
Okay.
All right, so this is
With advantage.
advantage. It is a
Advantage.
history is
Come
intelligence.
on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's stronger for him.
Nope.
There goes my
Sorry.
There goes my inspiration.
Can I give him one of my? Can I give him one of my net 20 insights? I had like 3 of them.
No.
Well, I guess if Clover ever needed that roll, I mean, I was worth it in my mind to see if we maybe could get a little bit of.
Yeah.
It was worth it in my head.
Maybe I'll remember at some point.
At some point.
Definitely. Clover looks all of a sudden. Do you get sending messages? Can you get?
Yeah.
Can you?
Live.
Isn't it like a seance?
Okay.
funny.
I guess if we get any more information that could maybe ring a bell, we'll call you.
Yeah.
I guess.
But the rest of us are like, yeah, we're not wasting it on him.
Not at all.
After his advantage.
I can use it. It's fine. I don't mind. I like
It was
Dimitri.
worth a shot. It was worth a
It
shot.
was worth a shot. I don't think it's worth all of our inspirations.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
we
not
could-
the inspiration.
No, we don't have to.
you guys let me take the bullet. It's fine.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I didn't want to do it.
Isa, I did think about it, but I was like, there's no fucking way I'm doing that.
You guys are
Sorry.
Clover, it's fine. I did it for the greater good. We rolled so many nat 20s. I was just hoping for the best.
I rolled so many nat 20s.
Shut the fuck up. And you also rolled like a 2 and a 1. So shut the
Do
fuck up.
you want to go back to your nat 1 perception?
No.
Okay, cool.
I can
was
try
funny.
to
Is
I
there
can try and
comedy?
lead you guys fact what happened, but that I could try.
That might be useful.
The area, yeah.
Yeah,
like
see if this person maybe left anything.
Maybe it's like do some fucking investigation. I don't know.
I'm not good with
Sniff it
remembering
up.
facts.
Yeah,
but
we know.
like
Clover gives it. Stop.
when it comes to like
Wait,
places
continue.
and like spatial stuff, I can kind of get that okay. So
Okay.
maybe I can lead you guys back. That's all I can do.
Okay.
That is more than enough, dear.
Yeah. Thank you. Also, I imagine Clover gave him inspiration by just looking at him with really big eyes and like a really soft smile, being like, "You can do it." Like it's the exact same look she gives to Egg when he like runs really fast. She's like, "You can do it."
Like a mom like cheering.
It's a mom smile. It's just a mom smile.
I will say,
Oh, I hope your bird survived the night, by the way.
Clover
Oh shit!
turns white and she's like, "Don't say that." He's fine. I trust Casper, and I know Mustard is the. Shoot.
I'm sure everything's
I
fine.
don't think those boys are going to do anything to intentionally harm your bird, dear. Your
Yes,
egg is fine.
I'm not worried about.
Unintentionally, though.
I'm not worried about the intentional. I'm more worried about the unintentional. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Dimitri?
He's a resourceful bird, Clover. He's fine.
Her voice just fully quivers at Dimitri.
I don't know what you all are talking about, but he looks over at Devi.
Oh, I wanted to say something. Oh yeah.
Do you want to say something? You can.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. You guys almost died last night because of this guy.
What?
What?
Called it.
What?
Can I
I'll let
attack
him
him?
explain. I'll let him explain. Goodbye.
Can
He
I?
disappears.
Well, Debbie, explain fucking to us what you did.
Can I imagine that Debbie's swinging at the air right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Phenomenal.
Fell
You're doing
flat
it.
on
You're
the
getting
floor.
it.
You watch as he smirked at you because you interrupted him so much where he was like, you know what, motherfucker? Okay.
I'll
Shit,
fill the
that's
bees.
karma
That's
coming
what
back at me.
Idiot.
The
That was
consequences
perception.
of your
I heard
actions.
everything.
Fuck you.
We can't literally kill him, so
Hey, Dimitri, where the fuck you are? Fuck you.
You hear like a spectral laugh echoing around you.
I can't. But like breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Breakfast.
we can
Yeah,
discuss that over breakfast.
Dude, someone say breakfast.
He's gonna look over at Morticia. Forgot her name for a second, sorry.
That's okay.
He's gonna look at Morticia and he's just gonna smile, you know, like he didn't get drugged last night. Now, dear, would it be alright if we have some food that doesn't endanger us?
Oh yes, of course, of course. I again terribly sorry that I had to do that. And as I understand, if you don't want me to cook for you all anymore, I can supply ingredients, and you all can watch me do it if it makes you feel better.
Well,
It's
dear,
fine,
your
just
food
hold
was
those
very
drugs, that's all.
delicious. I simply just do not wish to be drugged again.
I promise. Mother's honor that I will not drug you again.
Did Narita just say hold the drugs?
Hold the drugs, please.
I can't get over that line. All I hear is Narita in the background. Hold the drugs.
I will remember to hold the drugs.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I take it nobody else wants drugs.
No.
Okay.
Drugs to go?
I've slept enough.
I'd love some sleeping pills, Mama Morticia.
Actually, yeah.
Not here.
Drugs to go,
Well.
maybe? Mayhap?
Drugs to go. Oh,
I
hello.
love Lemon.
She looks over
I'm-
at you.
I'm helping and watching.
She gives you like a knowing smile and nods, like I wouldn't expect anything less. I like your
Lemon nods. Lemon just stares at her. She is a little bit salty that she got put to sleep last night.
hair. Dish it out when you can't take it.
I get it.
She
That was the funniest shit.
at the compliment to her hair, she just nods again. She was like, I picked it out myself. And then she's gonna look back to the stove.
You got a good idea for color. It's a very pretty color.
I picked it out myself. Yes.
It's wonderful.
Okay.
I can tell you're an artist.
I'm just kind of stuff outside for a little bit.
Damn it.
Can you help me, can you reach out and get me this ingredient, dear? Sort of walking it through with you.
Yep. And
What are you-
she does not speak much, but she does help out with the dinner, and she does keep a solid eye on everything that is put into this breakfast, I should say, not dinner.
I was about to say, what time is it?
Fucking.
You've spent.
Go ahead. I was gonna say fucking moonhead and goddamn eyes. Try-
He's not. He's just standing there. And he's letting Hermes do his thing.
Okay.
Like the
well,
last time we didn't take we
so
didn't watch you.
what's
disappeared.
over here? I'm going to rummage because listen. I'm going to rummage.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Fuck, I'm so bad at these all the time. 13.
Okay. So this is like sort of a sleeping area for her. You see, this is a hammock over here, that's hung up by the ceiling, and there's like a little window here that she can look out. Very pretty rug. These are 2 drawers. Inside one of them is clothes. Inside another is what looks to be little keepsakes, little tchotchkes.
Tchotchkes?
Yeah.
Anything in particular?
Not particularly. You see like a neatly folded blanket. You see a little wooden carved doll. Very very intricate, like this wooden carving of a wolf. Very pretty.
Nothing useful then. So Hermes like kind of closes the drawer. He looks up and sees Jonah just kind of like, I guess, side-eyed, like, and he's like, oh, he's kind of like casually kind of closes, like, whistles a bit, looks up the ceiling. Well,
Jonah just like looks away.
this ain't the
So
bathroom.
filthy.
Woo-doo.
Wait, where is the bathroom?
She pees outside.
It's nature. Listen. Circle of life.
Okay. Sure.
Rules us all.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do because I got nothing.
Let's see. She will make you guys your breakfast. There was nothing that was put into it. So, rest easy.
She listened to us.
But
She
did
pulled
she
the
give us? Did she give us drugs to go?
trigger. I mean, that's a fair.
I can get you some drugs to go.
Just vibing, I guess.
Okay.
So Clover's just gonna. Are we not gonna? Clover's gonna lean over to Jonah specifically. Oh, hi, Jonah. It was really funny because I leaned in the direction you were, and you moved, and I leaned into the other direction. So are we not gonna question that? Why we almost died last night? Are we not gonna? Are we gonna do that later? Are you gonna
I'd
do
really
it?
like to have some food in my stomach. when we
Okay.
discuss that
You know
question.
what? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. And she, she like the lean goes straight, and she's just looking at her hands.
Yep. All right. Breakfast is served. All of y'all get some good food in your stomachs. It is not drugged, but she did get a little like baggie of melatonin for you, Hermes, and she hands
Hell
it to you like,
yeah.
here you
How
go.
much melatonin?
It's a bottle.
Another bottle of melatonin.
This
Get some
company-
Corona.
How many uses do we got?
Mhm.
Like-
Yeah.
Well,
Hang on,
I'll
let me
say
check my bottle.
probably. Yeah, probably the same sort of dosage
mine-
that the other vial had.
Hell
well,
yeah.
mine has 100 tablets in it, so
You have 100? No, I'm kidding. But
So that's
I got-
15?
I got 10.
there you go.
Okay.
10 melatonins. Congratulations. I take it you all had a good sleep.
Actually, this was some of the nicest sleep I've had in a while, dear. I don't appreciate it being without my consent, but it was rather nice.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
I'm glad I could help.
It isn't the first time I've been knocked out, but it has been the most pleasant.
Well, I'm glad that it was the most pleasant. I hope that they remain pleasant from now on.
You have
I
a
hated
question.
it.
Did
Oh.
you just wish me to be knocked out again?
Well, in your profession, it's sure to happen.
Yeah, but
I-
like that's kind of jinxing it, don't you think?
I think I'm wishing you good luck.
Jodo's gonna knock on wood.
I'm
Do you have a question?
so sorry, dear, that you didn't like it.
Hey, at least you didn't die again.
Oh.
What were you gonna
Well,
say, Jen?
apparently we almost did, so...
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm shuffling food into my mouth.
What food we got? Give us. Ain't the
Oh, Jen was gonna say something.
I mean, I had a night's sleep, but why did you leave me face down?
Well,
In the
dear,
bed
you
then?
seemed comfortable. You seemed very comfortable face down. And I didn't want to disturb you.
Fair
Actually,
point.
I have an important question.
Yes?
Is there syrup?
Oh
No.
no.
Is there anything sweet, like a sugar?
Yes, there is.
How? What is it?
Sugar.
Pure white. It's pure white sugar.
But what kind of sugar?
I assume Hermes has been given a cup, right?
What did you say? Sorry.
I assume Hermes has been given a cup, right?
Yes.
Hermes is gonna take his cup,
No.
go to the bowl of sugar, and
No.
just scoop it.
No.
No.
It hurt.
To your teeth.
I thought. Can I say for a second? I thought you were gonna take the sugar and you were gonna sprinkle it all over your food like salt.
Oh.
You guys didn't let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
No.
So now Hermes has has a full cup of sugar.
Good for him.
Good for you.
Everybody laying in wait to see what's happening next. Like,
He just kind
What horrors?
He just puts it in his bag of holding and just gives it to his smile.
that is
All
just gonna
right.
fucking fall out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. We take out the bread from the bag of holding. It's covered in sugar.
It's so
Yeah.
bad now.
You've got sugary bread.
Hey,
Oh no, we're gonna get
Oh.
ants. Oh.
We're gonna get ants in
The
the bag of holding.
It's just
Actual
and
ants.
die.
Imagine how many ants you could fit in a bag of holding.
A
You
lot.
just go in there and they're just gonna die.
Like, would they even
Infinity-
be able? They wouldn't survive, right? 'Cause
No.
it's-
No, because
anyway.
they're small enough that they can survive for a long time. It's all about the
Oh.
size of the creature,
Yeah,
and
they-
I watched a video on this because I
They'd
was curious.
survive a while, but they would die eventually. But I imagine they'd be able to breed by then.
If
They'll
they
be
have
able to
sugar,
keep
they got food too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
they're
Yeah, they're gonna thrive in there.
Sugar and
Actually, this
bread
could be a
there.
battle plan.
You're gonna have
So
like
I-
a call for
Let's
ants.
get some fire ants.
we need to get some like African ants, right? Like those
Yeah.
the big mean ones.
Oh God.
Oh god.
So I just imagine this all being in character conversation we're having.
Well, I mean,
We're just listening to y'all. She's having a good time. She got a smile on her face.
in fairness, you did just see Hermes put a whole thing of sugar into the bag of holding, not say anything
Yeah.
about it.
If I
Yeah.
didn't almost kill you, that's certainly going to. I'll bring you back. Don't worry.
All right.
Uh,
So we're eating now. Thank you for the food, dear.
Mm.
mhm.
We'd like an explanation
Mm.
as to why we almost died last night.
Yeah, that would be nice. You
Oh,
know, like
it's. We're just chill lives like, oh, I'm sure Dimitri told you all about it and didn't say
No,
No.
he
why.
didn't.
no, he just told us, "Hey, your friend almost got you killed," and then he dipped out.
He told
didn't
us
say
nothing.
that.
He
just
dipped the
said-
fuck out.
Important question: what kind of death was it?
Well, I didn't intend to kill you. It's very much just a
You're
threat.
stalling.
I was planning, or was not a plan. It was threatened that I was going to take the river and crush it on the house, but I didn't.
Oh, look at that! You got fire and water. Looks at Jonah.
Oh my
Fire
god.
and water. Now we need air and earth.
Oh, I just need to be crushed by a house next to the river.
You
Actually, if you think about it, getting stabbed technically counts as earth since that's metal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're right.
We just need air.
Oh, lucky me.
Wait,
Right. We can't let him go near any cliffs or anything like that.
we can stick him in the
I
back
know a
of
tower
holes.
that you can fall from.
I whispered to Clover, we can stick in the bag of holding for a few minutes.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey,
Can we not
what if you
talk
become
about killing Jonah?
Yes, wait. We were on a topic. We were asking. Wait.
No, it's fine. We can keep talking about this shit.
Got the
No.
answer.
Okay, let's go back to where, we almost died.
Yes.
Oh, man, I almost got away too. She snaps her fingers.
I love her so much.
It was a threat, but I didn't intend to hurt you or Devi. Honest to goodness.
If it's a threat, then there was intent.
Real
How do I-
dear,
Yes,
you're well acquainted with the law.
I am.
You witnessed a
911,
hold-up
what's
in
your
court.
emergency?
You would have to prove intent in a court of law, and if she's saying that she had no intent, and if there is no evidence in this house or by anyone that she had intent, then there's nothing we can do.
We have a witness, but he's not credible, unfortunately. Looks at Debbie.
Yes.
Huh.
Hi.
As a character witness, he would be quite lacking. The court would tear him apart.
What the fuck? I would tear them apart.
Did you
That's-
see what I mean?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for not crushing us in our sleep.
Oh, you're quite welcome, dear.
Mm-hmm.
I would have brought you back.
That's not very comforting, yes?
Hmm.
Please,
The
please
fine.
don't.
I don't think I look good in this as a skeleton, so no.
No. It would be so recent that you would be fine. You'd come back just as you were.
Can I insight check to see if she's fucking with us? I know she is. Clover gots to
Does she
know.
fucking have Revivify on her?
She might have. Hell, she might be
Then
powerful
she's
if
a
that, like,
necromancer.
out of
What do I
character. She could have
what
a
do I
fucking
roll for this? I need to see
reincarnate.
if she's fucking with me, Ryan. What do I roll?
Insight?
Insight.
I think inside.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
22.
If you could bring back our bodies and what kind of whispers to Blueberry, kind of whisper like like puts his hand up like, what about him? Points like, didn't he have a body? Trying to whisper, but obviously not doing a good job.
Well, Dimitri is a bit of a case, as well as my other son, Booney. They were gone for too long, and the way that my magic works, unfortunately, I couldn't bring back the body. He was a skeleton when I
Have you
found him, you
tried
see.
growing one?
No, I can't say I
Growing
have.
skeleton?
Have you tried to Clover? Have you tried to
In a
grow
way,
bodies? What?
in a way, haven't we all grown a skeleton?
What the fuck are you two all talking about?
So, Morticia,
actually-
darling,
Yes.
you're dodging around why this happened?
Well, I needed to talk to Devi, and it was a personal conversation between us. I'm sure he can tell you all about it.
I'm
Can't you,
shoving
dear?
food in. I'm working from. No. Points
He's
to
a
my
bit
mouth. I'm
embarrassed.
eating.
He's likely a bit embarrassed. I can say it out loud while you're eating if it makes you feel better.
It's not gonna fucking happen.
Uh-huh. He cares about you all very much.
Fuck off.
Clover starts laughing.
Oh my god.
Rita starts laughing.
Wow.
Wait, I just had a thought.
Sorry.
Dimitri, if you're a ghost, can you possess stuff?
Yeah,
We can just make you a body.
that's. I guess.
You can
I'm
be
fine the way I am.
but you
to be
can
honest.
you can be a wood boy.
I don't want to be a wood boy. I'm a man, first of all.
A woodman.
A wood boy is a wood boy.
Hey, can I take
little
it back?
wood
Can you
boy.
get rid of these people?
I'm not a wood boy.
Wait,
You
wait.
Oh,
would-
little wooden boy.
little wood boy.
It'd be very adorable.
I'm not.
It would be absolutely adorable, though. Going
Think
down,
think about it, Morticia. You can make him little suits and all kinds of little stuff.
Yeah.
I could make him a
Give him a
little
little
suit. He just looks so darling.
Give him a little bow on his neck.
I'm fucking
Make him a
losing it.
little lad.
I hope you'll die.
We almost got there, buddy.
Well, try harder.
Oh, hon, I'm 3 for 3 right now.
He's 2 away from a free pizza. This pizza exists.
Probably.
I'll never die.
Morticia looks at you. Now, dear.
I'm eating. I'm eating. Don't look at me.
All right. Well, we probably can't stay much longer. Dimitri said he would take us to the spot where friend is taken, and I have things I wish to discuss with the mayor, if possible. But I do have one more question for you, ma'am. Debbie informed me that you might know something about the Huntress Cabal.
Cabal. Interesting. I can't say I know a huntress by that name.
Look at Debbie.
I rolled a 20 insight.
Okay.
Then who the fuck were you talking about yesterday?
Well. Okay, so Clover, with your 20,
Yeah.
I'm debating whether to kidnap you for this or not.
Oh shit.
Take me away.
Okay.
Take me away. Take me
Take
away.
A secret
A secret
place.
place.
The sweet
A sweet
escape.
escape.
Oh, there they go.
Okay, so she's probably gonna tell Clover that she was friend, it's her wife or whatever.
Out of character, I'm so sad. I didn't have the fucking doll I gave Mustard. We could have asked you, Dimitri, to possess it.
Oh,
Aww.
you could have.
I don't want to walk around with Dimitri.
Hey, if he's possessing a doll, then you could punch it.
Try it around.
How would Dimitri feel it,
Actually, thinking about
Probably
it,
not.
thinking about it, Cami, Debbie's fists are magical. Can't you just punch him?
You are right. Hey, Dimitri, get over here. No.
This is not here to be the sympathetic voice of reason. We can just kill Dimitri right now. She's back, never mind.
Hi.
We gotta toss our plans of getting Dimitri.
I'm just
Throw them in the window, throw them in the window.
We're just talking about how we all love Dimitri.
I'm
We
just
love
saying.
Dimitri so much and we've never planned for him to die.
All I'm saying is Debbie
I'm already
can't.
dead.
Debbie can't
Sorry,
grab
Ed.
him.
Clover
Maybe.
kind of tilts her head. But you do know a huntress, you just don't know one by that name.
Looks at you and nods. I do.
Oh, it's
Did
probably
they
not
have
her one.
Did they have any particular item that they coveted, or no?
Perhaps a giant wolf?
No.
I was referring to the fucking branding iron, but okay, sure.
Well, dear, maybe she doesn't know about that.
That's
but
Wait,
that's my
Clover,
big boy.
wait. Clover snaps her fingers. Wait. Do you know a huntress with a half-sister named Fauna?
Well,
Swamp.
let me actually roll for her. Give me a second.
Wait, do we even know that?
Wait, so if that's not her, there's
No.
more huntresses after me?
We know it was a half-sister because what's her face mentioned it.
Mhm.
Maureen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Maureen did mention it, so that
Yeah.
isn't metagaming.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I think so.
Okay.
Sounds
What-
familiar.
Okay.
Didn't really talk about her family much.
So you do know who she is?
Oh, yes, of course.
How, may I ask? You said that she avoided this area, so I mean, you said you hadn't left this area for very long, so I wouldn't know when you two would have met.
She smiles at you. Dear, I think that's prying for a little bit of personal information, don't you think?
You did drug us.
I did drug you, that's true.
Yeah, she did do
You
that.
kinda owe us a bit.
Do
I mean,
Quiet.
you did drug us, but well, any information about this individual could help us greatly. So I know I am prying, and I'm sincerely sorry. But if you would want to, it would help us.
We're only asking because it's potentially dangerous for a lot of people.
Yes.
Oh yes, I'm aware. Quite aware. Looks at Debbie.
Look away.
I'm not sure whether it's the same person, but I know of a huntress in this area. I know her very well. She was my wife.
I'm right.
Yes!
Yes, I'm right. And Ryan, fuck you. I said this month as soon as you mentioned her. I was like, I have this weird feeling. It's probably wrong. I was right. Yes.
No.
For months, and you just sat there. I'm sorry, I have to leave now.
What do you think I had? What were you planning on me saying to you, Isa?
I don't know. Were you like, damn, that was a really good guess? Because that's what I'm thinking right now. I gotta mute.
Pissy about demons.
I'm on a high that I can't even fucking describe.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Good job there, Big Red.
Whoops, I did that too.
Have not seen her in years, of course.
Divorce self.
Oh my god. Appealing to Isa and Felix.
That must have been an odd day at the divorce clinic for sure.
Oh. It wasn't a divorce, dear.
Yeah, no.
Oh! Happy anniversary then.
You are a very, very funny boy. You're so darling.
When you say it like that, it almost sounds a little threatening.
She's smiling at you.
Oh,
Whatever do you mean?
Oh yeah, I can smile back.
I can smile back.
Which I can smile back. But that's the reason. Is there anything else you'd like to know about my personal life?
What color socks are you wearing? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Oh, I guess I know your motive now. I don't say that out loud, by the way.
I have not seen her in a long time. After what happened here, our marriage couldn't survive it. And one night I woke up and she wasn't there anymore.
Sounds a lot like a divorce, I won't lie.
I think it sounds like a separation.
I don't know, man.
Which is a form of divorce.
To be fair, she kept. I guess she kept the house.
Not the kids, though.
Well, because yeah.
Dante's right now. Kidding. Well, we should get going. No. Look at the time.
Yes. Well, you guys fucked up.
I didn't do anything.
I mean, listen. You drug one person one time too many. It's just how it rolls. Uncomfortableness around.
Okay.
So let's go to a fucking place.
Hell yeah.
Or whatever.
I agree.
Yeah.
We out.
Is there anything? Can I pack you a lunch or something?
No,
No.
thanks.
No.
Are you sure? She says while smiling. Are you sure?
No, we're good, darling. Thank you for all of
We're
your
good.
help.
Thank you.
We'll be in contact if we need it. Goodbye.
If you see her
Oh,
wife, can you
just
tell
one
her?
moment.
Can you tell her to stop following us?
Just one moment, you two ladies right here, Nerida and Clover, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
A moment of your time, if I may. I apologize if I'm keeping you.
Okay. Sure. Looks to Narita. Yeah.
Clover, I'd love to have our
sure.
discussion at some point. I understand you're on the bit of a clock.
Yes, I could maybe see if I could pass by tomorrow or when I had a free moment. I don't know how easily I'll be able to get through the woods, but I can try.
We can also exchange sending messages as well. I have unlimited slots.
Oh, that could certainly work. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Of course. I just wanted to be sure that you understood how I felt on the matter. I wasn't trying to dodge it or anything.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And Nerida, yes?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
That's
Lotus.
rude.
Question.
Lotus. So you are their child.
Clover, you're
You're
right
just
there. You're
wins.
right there. It's
You're
right
just
there.
with your eyes.
Clover's just kind of looking around like, oh, what?
My apologies. I met your father some time ago. About 30 years ago at this point. It's the last time I saw him, but he was very excited. I was wondering how you were. I didn't hear from his wife or anything. Always wondered. And yet here you are. It must be fate.
Narita just like crosses her hands and her arms. Hey Clover, roll insight on Narita.
She's been waiting for this moment her entire life.
I'm right here. I've never been right here before. What do you
That
need
one.
from me? Insight?
Yeah.
Plus 8,
one.
God, please.
Yeah,
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Getting it where it counts.
Let the sun shine.
I win for most of my fucking life.
What the fuck is going on tonight?
I don't know.
That's funny.
What?
Insides are back.
I'm telling you right now, the second we're in a fight, we're all gonna get shit rolls. I'm telling
This
you
matters.
right now.
This matters more to me than any fight. Shut up. What do I see?
Okay, so you look at Narita. As soon as she mentions
Oh,
her
boy.
daughter and about pretty much her parents, you see Narita's demeanor kind of change to kind of like a bittersweet look.
Oh. Okay.
How do you know about my parents?
Well, I knew your father. Not very well. We were acquainted. He would pass through here sometimes. It's very quick to pass through the moor to get to the ocean. It's where he lived.
Wow, and he didn't even get to see me for 27 years.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't. Well, dear, I didn't see him for 30 or 28. He never came back. But I do know, last time I saw him, he was very excited to make it back to you.
Well, if he was excited, he should have came back, but he hasn't.
It might be a matter of he doesn't have a choice. I don't know. I don't know the man. And I can't get in contact with him.
I don't know him either. So we're both on the same boat.
Narita, have you looked at Clover at all?
Would you like to?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yes,
Nerina, have you
look
looked
at
at the fucking face Clover's making?
I have fucking Clover's face.
Well, what did you roll?
What do you want me to roll? Perception or insight?
If you, I guess insight. If you just glance at her really quickly, if you just want to, or just percept, whatever you want.
These two ladies seem to be inciting each other. I'll let them.
I'll let them do it.
21 for perception.
21? Okay. She looks at you. If you just answer for a moment, there's like sympathy, obviously, because you seem upset. But there's like almost a look of almost understanding too. And that's kind of all you get from like a glance. Who just laughed? Fuck you.
Did anyone have a fucking good father figure?
Is there any other father figures I should know about?
Yeah.
Actually,
Some
if you
good
think
father
about
figures.
it,
If you think about it.
Lemon's right there.
Yeah,
Yo.
Lemon's got a good dad.
Lemon
Oh,
Hermes
yeah.
are right there, guys.
Had a good dad.
I don't know, not Hermes.
Let's not bring. Lemon had a good dad.
Yeah.
Oh,
we don't know. We don't know enough about
we're
Hermes.
Yeah, Lemon had a
I
good
said
dad.
there's wild shit all happening to them.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear the good part.
Real quick, over the table, how long has he been gone?
The dad?
Yeah.
Morticia, well, you heard Narita say 27 years, or 28, 27 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
how old is
And-
And what did Morticia say?
27.
Like, she said between 30 and 28.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, Tara.
Well,
yeah,
around the
Tara's
same.
27, so.
that fucker's looking for some premium ass milk, Narita?
Okay.
He went to go get water cigarettes.
I'm sure cigars exist, Ryan.
They
Water
do, but he lives in the ocean.
Oh.
You can
But,
have cigarettes in the water.
dear, I don't mean to keep you. I really wanted to be sure, and I wanted to make sure you knew that he did have plans, many, to see you.
But he
Maybe
did
I'm
it.
out of line.
These years he should have went to that word. And Maria just leaves.
What if he's
She doesn't say
dead?
bye, she just leaves.
She's dead. Clover just kind of sitting there, kind of. Well, it was nice to meet you, and it was nice to meet. She like waves at. It was nice to meet you as well, Dimitri. We got
Dimitri's
it.
coming with us.
Oh,
wait,
you know I
with
walked with
us.
you, you know?
Wait, Clover just. Oh, yep, you're coming. Never mind. Hello? No, that was wrong.
Are you good?
Clover just. Clover just looks at Mom Morticia. Yeah, sending walking forest. Me. Yeah, we'll talk later. Okay, bye. And she leaves.
I was gonna say after that awkward exchange, you hear me shout to Clover, "Nice, you got it in 10. Good job, Clover."
Shut up, Hermes.
You watch Morticia sort of like walks behind you guys to see yourselves out. You don't even have to roll insight. She's quite tickled by y'all's dynamic. She thinks it's very fun.
Oh, and before this is what I was gonna ask. Fuck. Before, like right in the edge, he's like at the edge of the doorway.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask before I took anything. Would you mind me taking one of the flowers here? I tend to collect flora and fauna that I don't recognize.
Of course, you can take one of each if you'd like.
Really?
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank you. And she just collects that, and she can see that there's like a Mama Morticia would see that there's like a little book that she has, and it has like pressed plants, but each one has like a list of notes or like a description of it, its properties, and she just presses it really quickly. She's like, I'll finish these later.
You watch before you go.
Yeah.
You press one of the flowers into a book. It's a very pretty flower and also a very familiar flower. You've seen a similar flower on Jonah's sort of belt. And you watch as Morticia sort of points at it and goes, "That was her favorite."
To my flowers.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Bitch, they're mine!
Didn't get them from
I
her.
made them up. Go away.
How dare she take your flowers?
I can understand why they're beautiful.
Take good care of it.
Bitch.
I will. Excited for... Not excited. I'm feeling... we'll have a conversation. And she leaves.
Of course. And as she sees you guys out, she will give you guys a nice wave. Very in vain. Like, you all can come back at any time. Next time you're in the forest, my little children can escort you and we'll have a nice time.
Okay.
And as you all make your way outside the house, we can go to break.
Yeah, break would be nice.
Break time.
Break time. I can't wait till
Oh.
Clover goes through this forest again to fucking hit up on Mortis.
Epic.
We could do sending, but it feels impersonal. I want to look her dead in the eyes.
Felix, did you want to
will
talk
be
to
right back.
Debbie, like off screen or?
Why did you look at
Why
me?
not just
Why
do it when
did
you guys
smile?
when we come back from break?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
First
You want to
thing-
be fed, Carter? Is that why you're here? Do you want food, you fat fuck? Alright, let's look at your food, Carter.
I am on a high that I've never experienced. Oh my god, I have had that theory since 7 months ago. And I said it because I was just like all of a sudden I was like thinking, you fucking bitch.
least-
Sorry, it's Ryan.
Well, at least we know Debbie her motivation now. Good job, Debbie.
Oh well, 100%. Because all I could do is okay. Well, because I knew a little bit about Mortis's backstory, and then I heard about I was like, oh, the Huntress. That'd be kind of funny if they had like, because you mentioned a wife. What if she's her wife? But I'm like, I literally said, I'm like, that's probably really wrong. My wife. I'm like, that's probably completely wrong. And then as the more information came out, I'm like, this weird hunch I had, twas not maybe that off. And then today, it's been confirmed that I am a god among men.
How many theories do you have right now?
I have so many, and I don't mention them until if they get close to being confirmed or denied. I am a god among men. You don't understand the fucking conviction I feel.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get water. I'm so happy.
Boy, got a kick in the pants.
This for the VOD. If Devi had not rolled that natural 20, none of this would have come out about their connection. This group would still be in the dark about everything.
But we
And it would have been
aren't.
a big surprise for later. However, triple nat 20s, there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. It rocked. I've been holding on to that reveal for a long time.
Oh,
What happened?
The
I was
reveal.
simply talking about how, had Debbie not gotten the natural 20, you all would not know about this connection.
Oh.
And it would not have been revealed for a bit, but there's nothing I can do. And I've been holding on to that reveal for a very long time. So, fuck yeah.
You love to see it.
Now we can
Let's
use
fucking
her
use
her wife against the Huntress. We
Maybe.
have ammunition.
Maybe.
Your wife misses you. Minus 20 AC. No.
It's like fucking a Deltarune fight. Mention wife. Act. You mentioned her wife.
Wait, I got it. My wife still misses me, but her aim's getting better.
But her aim is getting better.
Your wife still misses you, but her aim's getting better.
She fucking does the arm swing with her one arm. Oh, I can post the pictures that
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Ryan.
remembered that oh, yes.
I just have a question. When I guessed it right like 7 months ago, like, were
Yeah.
you like, fuck? I'm curious.
I was very proud of you, to be honest.
I'm so
I was like,
proud of
oh
myself.
yay! I was like, oh yay, she got it.
I got it. I'm
got
so
it.
happy.
I got it.
Whenever you guys guess a twist, I'm never like, oh fuck, because it just means I'm doing my job right, and you guys can guess it, and it's like rational to think that way, and I'm connecting it together. Okay. Here, let me post these pictures. I did these like.
And the way I try to gaslight myself. I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. I literally wasn't even gonna send it to you. I'm like, this sounds stupid, but it wasn't stupid because I love these photos. By the way, I'm obsessed with them.
Hey, thanks. I did them a couple hours before. This actually.
Really?
So does this mean Booney's an uncle technically?
I was about to ask. Cherry's met Dimitri, right?
Oh yeah.
What is his thoughts on her? No, I'm just curious.
Dimitri thinks that Cherry is very loud.
Oh yeah.
A little annoying, but does like her.
Winning.
Dimitri is someone where if you started on the wrong foot with Dimitri, he probably won't like you unless you do something monumental.
Are we talking about how to for Dimitri to get distrusted of us?
We're talking about Wood Boy, yeah.
Wood Boy.
I'm not a wood boy.
No, we don't.
I'm a wood man.
Oh, so you agreed to our
No! I'll lead you guys in the wrong direction. You'll never find this place.
It's break time.
Making fun of how I died.
I can't wait to take notes in my philosophical discussion with Miss Marticia. I'm very excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so mean. It's like, hey, don't worry, Dimitri. I'll join you. Hermes jumps off a cliff, only to like look over and he's standing on the cliff. Oh,
you're such a dick.
Don't worry, that's just me talking.
He'd be so pissed.
And
That's when he'll start leading us to a different direction and leave.
He would just genuinely at that point he'd just be like, you know what, I'm out, and then he'd just disappear and go.
Slow. Wait, no, I'm gonna do it. Hermes jumps off the cliff, slow fall, takes no damage.
He's not coming back. You've destroyed him. This poor man didn't do anything to you all.
Yeah, he's an easy target though.
He's a ghost! He died!
I'm just fucking... I know what tower you can fall off.
Yo, I know a tower you can fall off.
We got we like that got us so bad. We were fucking wheezing.
He does.
He does know what tower we can fall off of. I also fucking love I'm very happy with Clover going hello to Dimitri being like, fuck, shit.
Dimitri just like, are you okay?
She's like, I'm
Why are you
not.
acting like a freak? Said the ghost.
Says the fucking ghost. The ghost with, you know how bad it is for Clover? He's a fucking ghost with memory loss. Is fucking
ghost with
judging
memory
her.
loss is just like, are you okay? Do you need anything? Bye. Why are you acting this way?
Sometimes when she opens her mouth, it's just words.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
This is so funny.
I like how we actively have to get up now.
Sometimes.
Hang on, I'm about to open a cold one with the boys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Taco in a cold one, grip it and rip it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also love fucking I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know what Debbie said. He's like, do you want me to say sorry or something? And everyone in the chat was like, don't fucking say that. And then Felix just goes, and nobody liked that.
Nobody liked that.
Everybody's just
Like a
like that.
telltale tree.
I did see that nobody liked that, but I kept glancing to and from, mostly looking away, so I didn't know at which part. And I was like, in general, yeah, no one liked it.
No one liked that. Everybody. No,
That's
it was
all in all, Debbie.
all of us just said, I think I have a photo because at one point I was recording my reactions to it and I was just fully just like, no, I found it. I'll post
after
it.
the session, I can show you guys what my different options were for her because I did have different options depending on what Debbie did.
Oh, I'm curious.
This was my face when Debbie said I was so scared. I was like, no.
You want me to say sorry or what? I don't know.
You're such a fucking idiot.
And I'm sorry.
Do you want to say sorry or what?
I was panicking.
All of us,
panicking.
well, I get to meet you, Mara, early. Fun.
Oh no, you wouldn't because she'll just bring us back to life. You get to see the Umera for like a split second.
Isa's got a fucking do not resuscitate thing on the back of the holy symbol.
Basically, like you can like do revivify, but don't like if she's dead,
That's what she was
just
gonna
let her
do.
die.
I will.
Do not open past expiration date.
I will do revivify.
Because
You'll
Clover,
see.
Because
Clover
Clover does.
ever, do not revive.
Because Clover uses Clover understands the concept. Like there's like Umera has some interesting concepts, and some of it doesn't. It contradicts itself, like any religion. So it's not perfect.
What happens if
Maybe
Lemon
your religion.
dies?
I don't
What do
know.
you mean?
I don't wanna
wanna
know.
find
That
out?
I
I
don't
don't
like.
I'm
That I
afraid of
don't
that.
like to think. She just like pulls into like a mountain of like paint thinner, and she just blew.
Shrugs.
We'll never know.
Lemon's bled before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's got a human body. I imagine if Lemon dies, well, like, look,
It's magic.
when her
though.
dad died, he was just a corpse. I imagine she'd just be a corpse.
Yes,
but
but you
have a
have to
physical-
remember her dad was originally a person.
Yeah,
Lemon
yeah.
I
was
know,
originally
but
a
I'm just saying, I think
Mm-hmm.
Lemon is human. She's human. She might just be from pain. I think if she dies, she just dies like a human.
It's magic though, so like we won't know until it happens. So let's pray it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
We're alive.
I simply think that Lemon can't and shouldn't die. Everyone
Noted.
agree?
I mean, I agree with that with all of my characters, but yeah.
Listen, actually thinking about it, Hermes would have legit died twice if shit went bad.
Hmm?
Multiverse.
Oh,
No. Hermes is fated to die.
I
Hermes
mean,
is fated to die,
He
but
is
only when he
fated-
has no control over it.
pretty much. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, pretty much. Actually, yeah.
Well, we have a
Well,
say in it.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen, my character deaths are often out of my control. Besides the point.
I'll try to make it in your control if it happens.
Now, where's the
I'll
point of that?
try. I'll try as she almost drowned every single one of us.
She was never gonna do it.
Coward.
Pussy?
It was very much just a threat. She was never gonna actually do it.
An empty
What if Debbie
threat.
was smart enough to call her threat?
She has a nice little spell that she could have used.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Modify
did you-
memory or some
okay,
bullshit
wait.
like that.
Did you say a nice little spell or a ninth level spell?
Ninth level spell.
Oh.
Cool.
She
What?
can obliterate.
She would have made you hallucinate that everything was destroyed and your friends are dead.
I wish
lovely.
Debbie experienced all the pain I did. And just Debbie convulsing the floor as he experiences like all this horrible shit.
How about no?
So, I mean, that's one of the things, because I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if everybody was here. Of like, I had different options for what would happen depending on how you reacted.
Yeah.
And that was very much one of them.
Fun times.
She was determined to teach you a fucking lesson.
And how'd that go?
Well,
was
you're
happy.
alive.
I will
Yeah.
stand by my point though. You live this close next to like fucking Devil Rift and didn't expect this to happen at one point. It's like that's kind of your own fault. You know, it's like living
Okay, let's not
complaining.
victim blame.
I'm just saying.
I think out of everyone here, Para lives in California. Everything wants to kill them in California,
Literally-
yet they're still there.
Literally
So I
has-
think he knows
I
better
live
than
in
anyone.
fucking Florida. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like active
Like I'm a
destruction.
witness in that.
Also, like we had an earthquake last night, and like
It
there's
literally
also
did.
also
Oh my
fucking
God.
Hawaii, which was like lava for like a good chunk of the year.
Oh my-
a year ago.
I just
It-
brought up Para because he was the one complaining about it. So,
It was-
like,
No, I'm just saying I see both sides, but at the same time, like you got
Yeah, of
this
course.
shit's gonna happen.
I got more spooked of that last night earthquake because I was playing fucking Delta Rune and there was a part where like something exploded, and just like the earthquake happened. I'm like, what the fuck?
I told you it was an omen. Toby Fox is gonna fucking kill
shit!
you.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
Yo,
If I
shit!
see it
Is that
again,
Sans
Tara, I'm
Undertale?
leaving the house. I'm going. I'm taking my animals and I'm going.
Toby Fox is
gonna
gonna
carry Zeus.
Cause an earthquake.
Toby Fox is gonna fucking run you over, Jennifer.
With that little like play school
Sans
thing,
Undertale is
play
gonna
school
wave dash
car
into my house
with
and
the
kill
dog.
me.
Wave
Exactly.
dash.
His wave dashing caused the earthquake. This is what I'm saying.
Hey, SpongeBob can canonically wave dash now. I'm just telling you.
I'm so fucking happy that SpongeBob can wave dash.
On just like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I completely I
good?
zoned out completely and I came back in. I don't know what
Okay.
we're talking about.
Welcome. Don't worry about it.
Cami, you saw what I made.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I
hope you
regret?
enjoyed that.
I regret not stealing like a shirt or something. Just cause.
Should have done it. Jonah gave you the opportunity.
I know. It's just at the same time, it's like I was just disappointed I didn't find anything cool or money. We don't even need money, but you know, it would have been nice.
I have a lot of money.
I should have stole the doll so we could make fucking Dimitri go in it. God damn it!
I would have taken a
You're
lot of
too late.
persuasion.
Wood boy.
We have clerics. We could do something.
I think
You know
you're
what
overestimating our
I
clerics
was
right
thinking
now.
the only thing
The level that we are in.
I was thinking, you know what might work for his memory, but like probably won't matter until later. Enhanced memory. I mean, enhanced ability. Make him smart as fuck.
Enhanced
God,
memory.
I
I
can
will
read.
love that.
Enhanced ability. That's a spell.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought.
Like, would that work?
I mean, it gave him better option. It gave him better chance for rolling. Because so with enhanced ability, you choose like a skill, and like you choose to increase it.
Hmm.
Okay, we can try that when we get there.
This is great.
And for Dimitri?
This is great. This would be great for like Debbie, especially. If it's
Wait, I
spellcaster.
can't touch him though.
What? Shit. Wait.
Oh, right.
Fuck. Wait. It's magic though.
It's a touch.
It is magic though. Technically,
Oh, that's so
we
funny.
were talking about this earlier. Technically, Debbie and I can touch him because our fists and feet can be magic.
So if I touch Hermes and Hermes is touching Dimitri, can it transfer through Hermes?
We're asking, can Hermes be a USB cable?
Wait, no, Felix, hear me out. You could upcast it to two people, so maybe that might actually work.
I can't upcast.
That's not gonna work.
It will, I'm touching, because like it's two targets.
I think that would work.
It's two targets. They're touching all the qualifications of the spell are being met.
It's like when you're in school and they have you build like those fucking electrical currents.
Wait, did Hermes is lemon?
Ryan, tell me right now why that would not work.
I was gonna say because you can't use another person as a conduit, but I feel so charmed by this that I'd let you guys try it.
Yes.
I personally like that. It's meeting all the qualifications the spell needs. I wouldn't see why this wouldn't work.
Because because it's not Jonah touching two people; it's you touching the other person.
But like,
and you don't have the spell.
But Ryan, people fucking touch,
yes.
Hold hands for seances and rituals all the time. This is fucking magic, yo. This is like clerical magic. Where that shit happens.
Ryan said she was gonna give it to us. Let's not make her take it back.
I'm just arguing for the sake of like I think that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Please don't do that because everything is super loud for me and I can't lower it, and then my head is starting to hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cami, hold on. Cami, maybe stop streaming so you can lower your volume.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I want to have this for me. I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
And we're all
I'll
here?
start again. Yep.
Wait. Oh yeah, Natty's here.
Natty's here, and Jensen, we could start without her. So I can bring you all back to.
Well, we're starting with
I'll take you
talk,
guys to
right?
the. Huh? Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, those two want to talk.
Sure.
I want to do something real quick.
Yeah, sure. Let me fucking move you guys. Let me find the little ribbon. There it is.
Awesome.
Oh.
Okay, while everyone is like getting ready, is like, leaving, maybe while Clover is having that conversation with Morticia, Jonah's just gonna drag Devi over here real quick.
Okay.
And
Wait, are we surrounded by water?
yeah,
This is a round river that surrounds it.
we're on like a little island.
Yep.
That's where all the water came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She did not manifest it, it was there.
No, I know. I don't know the one that's not one. Okay.
Okay, but like once they're far enough away where people can't hear them or whatever, Jonah, he's just gonna like look down at Devi, and like he just like he breaks out into a little grin. And he just like puts both of his hands to his chest and he's like, "Oh darling."
What?
You admitted you cared about us.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No. Jonah grabs his hand. Everyone else might have let you get away with not explaining, darling, but I'm not going to. And then Jonah's just gonna he's gonna cup Debbie's cheeks, and he's gonna give him like a kiss on both cheeks.
No.
You're such a way with words, dear.
Shut the fuck up. I did. She was. She was just she was gonna fucking pour some fucking water and like kill everyone, so like whatever.
Oh, so you cared if we'd all get hurt?
I never said that.
Well, dear, it sounds like you did.
Did you?
Jonah's just gonna lean over, just gonna ruffle his hair, like he does. Well, dear, I didn't come here just to embarrass you, though it's very fun when I get to do that. But I wanted to tell you that I'm proud you were able to empathize even a little bit with someone else.
Because he's laughing. I heard that chuckle.
Just me.
Yeah.
Jonah's he's gonna turn around to walk back to the others, but he looks over his shoulder and he's still grinning at Devi. I wonder what your friends would say if they... I wonder what your friends would say if they saw you now, dear.
No.
Right now. Come on out, dear. Okay.
I could give them a little call if you'd like.
Don't you fucking do it.
Jonah, he stops for a second and he, holds up his finger to, his tattoos like he's about to.
I'm gonna bite his hand.
Desperate.
Jonah just, jumps back. You don't want them to know you've gone soft, dear.
No. Okay. No, because I haven't. I'm not soft. I'm tough.
I'm not owned.
Debbie's not soft, he's toned.
You know, dear, I couldn't help but notice you were right next to me when we woke up this morning.
Dad, you fucking Seething. Whatever.
You let Debbie go and join the others.
Okay.
Uh,
With continuity caught up, you all will cross the bridge to leave Mama's house. As you guys depart, if you look back, you can see her waving very kindly, telling you all you can come back whenever you want. And then, as you turn the bend, and I'll take you back to the Moor map.
All right, Wood Boy,
she
where
will be
to?
I'm sweating.
Yeah, remember this represents the group.
Right.
Well, follow me, I guess.
Lead the way, Wood Boy.
If you call me that, I'm not leading you there.
Woodman.
I'll take it.
My favorite robot master.
Yeah.
Wood, man.
I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't want to talk about it.
Same.
Dimitri will lead you guys around the moor. I can
I was
just
thinking about
free up the rest
Hillbone.
of the space. So let me free up the space.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. 100%. 100% the map.
Hopefully it does the reveal and not the other one. Okay, there we go.
Map deletes itself. Okay.
We did it.
It's more purple, baby.
Guess what? It's more
Purple, but
purple.
we did it.
No, it's the line.
Yeah, you missed the spawn.
Oh, I gotta turn that down a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god.
Yeah, sorry. This one's a little bit loud. Gets a little bit loud sometimes. But Dimitri will lead you guys down this way, similar to the way that you guys came.
Okay.
You guys would see the ruins of, again, this structure here that you don't exactly know what it is. He didn't ask, and he's not about to explain it, so he's just gonna keep going. Unless you stop him and ask.
Well, I mean, the last time we looked around these ruins, these woods, we almost got jumped by three ghouls. So fuck that.
I'm good. Whatever lore is there, it'll come to us one day.
We'll come back here.
While we're walking, like a chit chat, I think Clover will like try to make conversation with Dimitri. I don't know why she would, but she's just kind of like, so how do you know Damien?
Narrows his eyes at you.
Or you could not tell me. That's fine too.
It's really none of your business.
Yeah, Clover.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
I was
Clover.
just curious. I guess you said you didn't leave this area much, and yeah, that's just why.
Make a charisma check.
Oh, that's a bad check.
Do it.
Just straight charisma?
Yeah.
Remember, you have inspiration. Oh.
She like fuck you. She like, I used it on you, you motherfucker. She just kind of scratches the back of her neck. You guys mentioned that you guys had like a signal, and I used to have a friend that I used to do a signal. I don't know. You're right. I should mind my business.
He's my friend.
That's nice.
That's cool, I guess.
That's
Wow.
cool.
You know, that's nice. It's good to have friends.
No, that's basically what she says. It's good to have friends. We'll hopefully be able to get him back, so you guys can still be friends.
Friends?
Why do you talk about like you've never had? Why do you talk like you've never had friends before?
I mean, only really used to have one. So the collection is new.
Oh, were these
Collection.
our
Wait, did you call us a fucking collection?
she
What the
called
fuck?
us.
By the way, she is whispering this to him. She's having a whispered conversation. So fuck off, all of you.
Here's the thing. He's not whispering.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I'm like,
That's very funny.
I was right.
Collection?
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that. It's just it's
hurtful.
all of you are stop perceiving.
Oh, really? Did you hear that word? Just a collection?
No,
I did. I'm trying not to let it get to my head.
I
I'm
heard
so
her say.
hurt right now.
I heard her call.
We're collection.
I heard her.
Sorry,
No,
it's not.
it's even weird. I heard her call her
No.
Z's.
Stop perceiving me. Clover just.
If we're a collection, who's the ultra?
Clover has decided to turn her head and is not going to speak to all of you, and she's just ignoring. All she hears in the back is a collection, and she just sees all of you trying to dogpile on her,
Look.
and she knows if she feeds into it, it's gonna be worse.
Look,
Bitch, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything.
She's not ignoring you guys. It's just more. But
I also didn't really used to speak at all, so it's if you haven't done something for a very long time, you're kind of bad at it, and I'm really bad at
I can
it.
tell.
Yeah, 100%.
I can really tell.
Yeah.
You know what I'm bad at? Living.
Hey!
Joe's gonna lean over to Rhea and he just whispers like, she's doing so well.
She really is.
Wow.
She really is.
Hey,
I'm trying
hey,
to.
Dimitri,
Clover's trying to get to know the ghost. Clover goes. Is that a joke?
Can I laugh? I don't know if I'm allowed to
Yes.
laugh.
Oh,
Yes.
ha!
You know what? I should have said no. Anyway, let's keep going. He's just like, you are a fucking freak. I gotta go.
No, let's keep this going.
Don't
He was a
worry,
little bit faster, but you guys keep catching up to him. He's like, fuck.
Oh
This
my god.
conversation.
Thank you for helping us.
It's fine. If you can help me find my friend, then it's worth it. Even if you call me Wood Boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
I think they're using it as a term of endearment for you.
Absolutely not.
Clover is
I don't think the red one knows what endearment is.
Clover kind of tilts her head. No, he does.
How does he know what that is?
Go back to talking about whatever the fuck you were saying. You're having that conversation.
Clover just kind of like tilts her head to kind of Jonah and Lemon. He's a little bit endeared.
That doesn't mean he knows what it is, though.
You actually, you know what? You're right. You can feel something and not know what it is. You're completely right.
I'm sure you do that all the time.
A little bit of cover right there.
Damn.
I take this back. Can we keep him? This is hilarious.
He's so mean to
No.
Clover. This is so fun.
This is so funny.
Wait,
Clover just wants.
what if we have him possess egg?
No.
He's not
I'm
allowed.
not gonna do that.
Clover just. I think Clover Ward this moment is just like she's never interacted with a ghost before, so she just is like, okay. It's kind of like when Amish people go out into society with technology. It's like there's not fear. She's just really curious.
Have you ever met an Amish person?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, once or twice. Why?
Okay.
You've had
Why? We have Amish people in Florida. Yeah,
That's
something that happened.
terrifying.
Yeah, we
Amish
do.
People in Florida, they live in the
Wow.
swamp in their huts.
Yeah, we have a small community of Amish. Yes. Okay, we finally
Oh.
reached it. Clover is just like Clover does the worst thing she possibly does. She goes, "Finger gun." This conversation. Fuck. He will literally hear her go, "Fuck," and she walks away.
Maybe you shouldn't talk anymore.
Clover nods. She nods and she goes back to Rhea. She just walks over to Rhea and she looks at Rhea with a defeated expression.
Rhea's just like, you did your best.
I did really bad.
It was very cute. You did your best.
Not this music again.
It's okay,
I
Clover.
I can turn it down.
Hurry's gonna turn around. It's okay, Clover. You didn't fall flat that too bad.
Thanks, Hermes.
Why are you up here?
I like being
He likes
tall.
to be tall. Does he float up?
Yes.
Mm.
I
Well, I'll
want.
be tall too.
I'm going to. I want to try something because my hands are magic. I'm just gonna like try to pat him on the back.
Okay.
Can I?
Yes.
Now he's floating, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump on his back and see if I can see if I can float. If I can ride his back.
Oh, goodbye,
Oh my
Hermes.
god.
Okay. Make Fuck, man.
Technically, this would be a grapple.
Yes, so let's roll strength against the ghost.
Do I get advantage because he doesn't know I'm doing this?
I think he knows you're doing it when you're doing it.
Like, it's right in front of him.
Isn't he like looking right at you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, don't worry, he has a -2.
Oh,
God.
He's a
Oh, wow.
ghost! Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So negative.
Wins.
So I guess
Fuck.
we have to roll again.
Yeah.
Raw.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're never gonna
Am-
find
am I
shit
right
with him.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, what are you? Get off!
I can fly.
He's going to sink to the ground and go through the ground, so you just hit the ground.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand on him. So because of my boots, I can stand on him.
You're just digging yourself in the ground.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk on his head because I can do that with my boots. I mean, with my
Okay.
Going
cloak.
into the
Yeah,
ground.
he's going into the dirt.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
in literally
Like
the
he is-
ground.
Yeah, he is sinking underground. He is gone. Goodbye.
I didn't catch
You're on
that.
the
Well, now
floor
you're
now.
on the dirt. Welcome back to Earth, Hermes.
Hi.
Welcome to Earth.
Yeah, I said the exact same thing. No, he comes back up here and is like, can you keep him on a leash?
I'm gonna jump on the tree.
God.
Wait,
God, can you
anyways,
keep him on a leash?
so where are we searching?
Where
I
are
wish
we
I could
going?
lead you there.
Yeah,
Come on,
please.
Vominos.
I'm trying, but he keeps on trying to jump on me.
I just jumped on the tree. I didn't try to jump on him the second time. Pay attention, Ryan.
I hate you. Anyway, let's go. I actually pre-rolled this for him. He's doing pretty well finding his way through the forest.
Oh,
You
fuck.
guys watch
For
him.
him.
He meant what he said of like he kind of knows this forest pretty well. You see him sort of point out obvious like mushroom clusters and also some not so obvious mushroom clusters where
Yeah.
he'll mention like, oh yeah, before here there's like some there's some of that acid stuff, so just like
Yeah.
move to the left. There's also some mushrooms there too. It's really tricky, so just like hop and do your best. Okay,
Alrighty.
okay, bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
And he will lead you through. I would say because you have his guidance and he's pointing stuff out to you, and because he rolled so well on his find your way through check that I did for him, you don't have to roll for any hazards.
Hell
No.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because he's just doing a very, very good job of being like, I'm very proud of him. He rolled a 19, thank God.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so
finally.
proud of him. Good for you,
Uh,
Woodman.
I'm not a woodman.
Oh, so you're Wood Boy now.
No.
Yeah.
Does Debbie laugh like that?
No, that's me.
Whatever. Whatever.
There is a chance he will leave us in this forest. Can we please follow him?
Alright.
Yeah, his
Do it right now.
only chance of getting his friend back.
Mm.
I can get my friend back whenever I want.
What was that?
Nothing.
Thought so.
You want some more stickers?
Yes.
You're gonna
More
have a whole arm of
tattoos.
stickers by the end of this.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
He's gonna have a sticker sleeve.
Yeah.
Sticker tattoos.
Doesn't call me wood boy.
I put
Thanks.
a flower right on his nose.
Oh, that's gonna be problematic.
Yes!
Wait,
Yes, I love her.
Can I whisper to Lemon? Can you make a Wood Boy sticker and put it on him? I'm whispering
I'm-
to Lemon.
I know. I'm
did-
seeing if I can perceive. Hang on.
I didn't even hear what Hermes said.
Fuck.
You don't perceive shit. I'm whispering to Lemon. Can you make a Wood Boy sticker and put it on him? For me?
What does that look like?
Just a sticker that says Wood Boy on it. You a little smiley face.
Lemon looks down at her notebook or her sketchbook, and she just looks a little confused. But I guess it
Wait,
doesn't seem like he likes that word.
wait. Do you not know how to spell?
I know how to spell.
Okay.
I read books,
No problem then.
but I don't think he likes it.
It's okay. Listen, sometimes we need a little push to get used to things.
Sometimes it's okay to bully. So
I mean,
It's just
for me.
It's okay to bully someone who's already dead.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do?
Die?
I mean, he could exercise himself.
Lemon doesn't look happy.
Mm,
Lemon doesn't have to do it.
I mean, come on, Lemon. Come on, Lemon. When have I ever asked you for anything?
yeah, over there he is.
The best. Two people keep whispering in the back.
Yeah, look
I'll-
at that.
It
I'll
happens.
think about it.
Dudes, we're waiting for you. Can we go?
No, we've been whispering and walking. What, Ryan? Pay attention.
Okay.
They're up at the front.
Yeah, we were up the front.
Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I know my directions. Fine.
Are you sure, Ryan?
Yeah. But I would say, let me actually roll again.
Just lost.
17. Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
He does. I would say that the day is going by. And eventually he does come to a stop at an open clearing. I don't have a map for it, of course. I could reuse the battle map that I made. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that'd be fine.
I don't have it anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh, okay.
But no fight then. Awesome.
Well, I do have it. I just don't have it in a thing.
Hmm.
I could take a couple minutes to do it.
It's
Um,
fine.
It's
yeah.
fine. We don't need it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see
You
your
just search
reminder.
for stuff.
Pretend that this is it on the screen that you're on right now.
Just make the entire canvas purple.
My God.
But you would
It
see
would
this
work.
open clearing. As you guys approach it, Dimitri would point out, so this is 60 feet away. I had to be here, because if I got any closer, then I would freeze up and stuff. But I could see them through, like, the gaps in the trees over, like, here.
Hmm.
But that's where they were standing. I don't know where they went after that.
How long ago was this?
Well, Dammy got taken, like, how many weeks ago?
Not years.
Years. Damn.
No, not years. Dammy got taken, I think it was a week ago. No, 2 weeks.
Can we do some investigation around here?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Rhea, you've got the highest intelligence.
I sure do.
I'm gonna
This is
sniff around.
essentially my job, so let me investigate.
Ryan making a mystery with a bunch of people with low intelligence with her player characters that affected was a bold move on her part, I must say.
Right. What do I have to roll?
To investigate? Investigation.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, I'm
Okay.
good at that.
Have you never rolled investigation before?
I don't know.
I love you.
Hey.
Ooh, 17.
17. Okay. I'll make it a public roll just for fun. Investigation with your plus
Yep.
8. Okay, there you go.
20.
Okay.
Proud of you.
Let me actually pull up the notes that I have. Okay. Are you
Sniffing around. Yeah. I'm
Why?
investigating. Rhea, a fucking
Hell.
detective's on the work, okay?
you
Detective
okay.
Debbie.
Detective Debbie's on the case.
Who
Okay,
am I?
We should get you a little hat.
Oh,
No.
I
a
know.
little
I have a hat
hat, a
like
little
that I can give
coat.
him.
No.
like a coat and a hat.
No.
That's,
I'm
Hi,
you, look
yeah.
so, you look so good.
Be all
Damn.
badass, I guess.
I'm looking.
Okay. As you guys walk on this open grass, I would say it's not a terribly big clearing. It's probably like just 10 feet apart between like a 10-foot clearing where there are some clusters of mushrooms around, but they're not directly in the path, just sort of backlighting. It's probably how Dimitri could see so well. But I would say with your 17 and a 20, so 17. Debbie,
Hmm.
let me roll something. Dimitri would mention sort of offhandedly while this is happening of like, I mean, the bird lady also came here, so maybe there's some stuff missing, but like, good luck, I guess. And as he's saying this, you manage, Devi, you find a leather strap sort of just resting on one of the branches, sort of lower to the ground. It is a plain leather strap. It looks to be relatively fair condition. It looks like it was torn, other than that. But you're not quite sure what to make of it. It just is there by itself.
I grab it.
Okay, got it. You have a
Got
follow
him.
in the chat. Ria will roll for her. Wow, okay. She will investigate sort of the center of the area where light's most concentrated. She's going to start there and fan out. And as she's investigating and she's looking around, she goes, "That's weird." Okay. And she watches, she sort of pulls out a little baggie and she starts to sort of like almost brush something into it.
Drugs.
Okay. If
Found
other
a
people like
little
to
strap.
investigate, they can. I found ashes.
Oh?
Okay.
Of what
There's-
exactly?
Avoid.
That's the thing. I don't know. There isn't a sign of a campfire or a fire in anywhere, but there are ashes on the ground.
Does it smell?
Can you tell how fresh they are?
Ashes?
Can I tell how fresh ashes are?
No.
What's
I mean,
I
they
mean,
usually
how-
have like a smell if they've been freshly burned.
I mean, I don't smell anything.
I have a better nose. Let me.
Debbie, taste it.
Okay, you want to sniff?
Yeah.
Just roll a straight d20 for me.
Does Debbie have a good
Oh.
taste of? Because if you lick it, you can maybe taste of what it used to be.
Okay. You avoid getting it in your nose, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Taste of it used to be. That's some fucking Scooby-Doo shit.
I'm crying.
It smells. I mean, once you're this close, it smells like ashes, but it doesn't really smell like anything outright. It's not warm to the touch.
Is there any like fragments in it? Like, because sometimes, like, even if
No.
you burn something that fuck, because even if you burn like humans, like there's still
Yeah.
remnants of bone.
Absolutely. But there's nothing here. And you said you found a leather strap?
Yeah.
Anything else with the leather strap?
Hold it up and look at it. No.
Okay. I see
Is
that.
it?
Can I
Is-
lick the letter strap? Can I see
Don't
what it
lick
means?
it before I don't lick it before I touch. Oh, you are.
No, I'm kidding.
Here, let's swap. You take the ashes. I'll take the leather strap. How about
What
that?
the fuck do I do with this?
Hold on
Clover,
quick
well,
for me.
are is the ash like centered in one specific area, or is it like kind of spread out throughout the area?
You see that while it stayed sort of in the center area, it has been spread about because of the wind.
Okay.
Over
But at one point,
the-
it was just in the center part.
At one point, it was just in the
smoky or
center.
what?
Okay.
But you can tell just by like the wind must have pushed it around the center area, and you
Over
also see some
time.
little bits of it that have been scattered farther than that over time.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Interesting. Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh my god, she's a wizard.
She's gonna
Would've
cast a
thought.
spell.
Oh
Oh my god, what? Ruya. Oh my god.
Identify? Wow, queen.
Wow.
You all watch as she sort of like taps her staff. Eyes glow white for a second. You watch as she sort of stares intently at this leather strap. I think this is a component.
So, the strap?
It was used in a spell. It has residual magic on it.
I don't know.
Okay, so something that would require burning or ash and a leather strap. I mean, that's a lot of spells.
Yes. We don't even know if these are connected or not. Like, Devi found it over there. I found this over here.
It could have been remnants of something.
Possible. I think there's more in this area.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Roll +1. 12.
Yep. You're looking around. The most you can make out is that leather strap and is just it was found and like Rio will sort of point like, oh yeah, Devi was over here. Sort of found near the base of a tree.
Oh, what's over there?
Is there any markings on the tree?
No.
Huh. She's gonna call up to Hermes. Hermes, do you see anything up there?
Make a perception check. Oh shit, where the fuck did it go? Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
I was gonna say roll investigation because the owl beast is known to like climb. So, but you
Well,
can.
I mean, I'm a pie though. Is the thing.
Wait, Hermes, don't you roll?
Oh yes, you're
re-roll your
right.
wolves?
Oh, you re-roll, yes.
You once again saving lives.
11.
That's better.
Better.
You would have to investigate the canopy more thoroughly in order to see anything.
Okay. 3.
Oh,
Wow, this is turning out real great.
It's
Going
the
great.
thick canopy.
The thick.
It's thick.
Can-
A lot.
Can I-
There's a lot of
triple C.
tree up here.
Can I climb up and investigate?
Debbie just
Let's see if
investigated the
anybody
whole
else wants
thing.
to investigate
Yeah.
first. Jonah, Narita, Lemon.
There we
Okay.
go.
Wow.
Oh, it's a picture.
You would. Let me see. You have to actually roll for this with a 15. Okay. Wow. Okay. Rolling the exact same numbers. Cool. Cool. That's 3 3s. That's 4 3s. Okay. There we go. You find Lemon. You are sort of investigating the lefternmost part of the area, the part that kind of leads sort of towards the moor a bit. And you find, like, near where there looks to be a knot in one of the trees. Like, you know how trees sometimes they have little knots that come out, and sometimes when you're walking by a tree, you bump into it and it hurts. It's basically where a branch used to be. You see sort of on the ground, almost covered by the brush, fragments of some sort of white material. Very small.
Is it like she will reach down to pick it up. Is it like cloth? Is it hard, plastic, glass?
It is hard. It seems almost like it's a mineral of some kind.
A rock.
Make a what would you roll to see if you know what this is?
If it's
might
a
be a
rock,
decision.
wouldn't it? If it's a rock, wouldn't it be nature or history?
Try
If it's
looking
research?
in.
Make a nature check. Sure.
Hella.
Try licking it.
Yeah, have you,
Hold on,
have you tried
just-
looking in?
Okay. With a 12, you don't think it's... Well, first of all, it's not natural to this area. Like, if it was a rock, there's nothing else that looks like it. These are small little fragments that can fit into the palm of your hand. You are not sure. From what you can tell, this isn't indicative to this area. This isn't from here. It doesn't seem natural.
Okay. She is going to gather them up then, and she is going to hold up her hand. I found rocks.
Rocks.
Different rocks, yes?
The rocks.
What do they look like?
Rocks.
Can you show
I
them to us?
walk myself into that.
Yeah, can we just walk over?
I mean, yeah, you have legs.
I don't.
You can fly.
That's true. He looks over you.
Okay.
Right, and if you guys want to try and see what it is, you also can roll nature if you want.
I have a guess of what the owl beast could be, but I don't know how Clover would know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nature.
Oh, I have
Nature,
plus
yes.
2 on that.
not the stone, but
Yep.
the actual with the
helps.
owl beast. Clover, wait, how's my nature? +1. Fuck.
You have +2.
Yeah, I fucking have
Seven.
I have proficiency in nature, and yet
Oh my god.
I hate when Debbie and Clover roll the same. It makes me so angry.
It makes me so happy.
I know it does. It pisses me off.
Hermes, would you like to roll, or are you investigating? Fair. You
Para?
there, Para?
Yeah.
Would you like to roll, or are you good?
Well, just nature, right? I'm fine.
Yep.
Fine, I'll
Okay, let's see here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See, there you go. That's in the win. This actually makes sense. So, Ruya, Jonah, and Hermes, you're looking at these strange little fragments. They do not seem natural.
Okay.
They are artificial.
Okay.
This is some sort of refined mineral. And Jonah, you know you've seen this thing come. It's like it's a mineral you've seen before for sure.
Oh no.
And you and Rhea are looking at this intently. And Hermes, you have, with your background, you know pretty easily what this could be. This is porcelain.
You
Porcelain.
don't find this out here in the woods normally.
No, it's
Porcelain.
quite fragile.
It is. What is it doing out here?
I found it right here. She points.
Is it like in a particular shape, or like it's a huge slab?
It wasn't the owl beast's face made out of porcelain?
We don't know that, but we know it was white.
I know it was described as
maybe-
porcelain at one point, wasn't it? Or am I wrong?
I don't think so.
I
Oh.
remember someone describing it as
Oh.
like a porcelain white mask, but I could be wrong.
I think over the table. I think if they did describe it as porcelain, I'm not saying you're wrong. The mask was porcelain. I think it was meant to just say how white it was.
Okay,
and that
maybe,
it was
yeah.
shiny, but
Got you.
But like the sheep.
Then again,
The owl
coincidence?
beast has a white and shiny mask.
And it is white. Like porcelain is. It is white.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White.
White. And to your thing, Para, about it being in a shape, it's not in a slab. It looks. I would have to have you roll an investigation for that to see like the details that I can tell you, but it is not in a slab. They are in fragments.
Mm.
Like
But
it
if you
looks
want-
shattered.
Yes. The nature of how I can't tell you, but it does look as if they are fragments that have shattered off in some way.
I have.
Wait.
an
Oh, wait, they're just fragments, right? Fuck.
I have.
I have
an
mending.
I mean, don't either of you two have ability to like fix items?
Amend.
I
You
do
need
have
the other-
mending, but
Maybe you can see if
We
they
would
can
need-
if they can react at least.
Is mending a cantrip or?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
I can try it.
There. Yeah, I'll let
I
you
mean,
try,
because
John.
like it'll at least try to repair something.
Okay. You're casting mending on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cast mending, and you watch as your holy symbols glow. You reach your hand out, sort of hovering over these fragments that Lemon's holding in the palm of her hand, and you watch as they do shift and try to morph and like put themselves back together, so to speak. You would, I would say, end up repairing all these little pieces into their respective positions. Does not make the entire thing. And some pieces can't connect and just remain in the palm of her hand. But you do manage to mend together a portion, like a curved portion of this porcelain that's sort of naturally curved and broken off at the edges.
And what's the shape generally?
Sort of like a concave curve.
Mask. We got it right, guys.
Yeah.
Remind me again. The owl beast's face was described as white in our reports, right?
Yes.
And it was described to wear a mask.
I don't like that.
Off table. Wasn't there a spell where you can locate somebody through an object?
Mm-hmm. That's
Lo-
right.
We could, locate the owl beast with this.
I do have
What?
locate object, yes.
But the question is, would it locate the rest of the pieces, or would it locate a similar object to this?
Wait. Doesn't someone have scrying?
I do.
Oh shit!
All right.
Shoves pieces to Ruya.
I don't have it prepared, but I can try it.
Well, okay. Open the bag of holding. Let's hold on to this then.
Yes. I can do it likely tomorrow, but not right now.
All right.
Well, did we
That's
want to
one
try
side.
to see
I
if we
forgot
could...
you had to like prepare shit and stuff.
Well, okay, that's the question. Do we want to see if we can locate the rest of this, or what?
I have locate object prepared.
I don't think it would hurt to try. At worst case scenario, they just locate each other in Lemon's palm.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can attempt. Let me cast it. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading.
Thank God we have an NPC to use all her spell slots.
I certainly can.
That was out of
and do
character.
often. I know. I
Thank
just felt like
God,
recording.
Can you
Ryan made a
imagine Hermes
detective for the
calling
mystery
Rui an NPC?
session.
Sometimes you have to make a detective to help the players if they don't know how.
Yes,
I was
Miss
gonna
Julia
say-
Wolfenstein.
I was gonna say, well, we're not detectives, but I mean, Detective
Debbie
Debbie.
on the case.
Detective Debbie.
Yeah.
Debbie is on the
On the
case.
case. Alright, listen to it.
Watch as Ria as she again, sort of like Jonah did, places a hand over the fragment in her hand. There's this white glow that kind of goes between her hands, almost like she's preparing a spirit bomb or whatever the fuck. And like
Fuck.
her eyes sort of open or full white, and she looks to almost like the northeastern area and points. It's that way.
We're on the track. We go.
All right,
I
you
don't
guys
know
are headed
if
on.
we're ready to go there.
We should check it out.
I mean, it's only attacked during the night. I mean, it could not be active.
This is
But it
That is
also
it.
could be where it lives.
this is
quote-unquote.
this
I
is the
don't-
biggest lead we've gotten so far. We have to take it.
We just have
I-
to be careful.
Yeah.
Not to get too close. That's the
Well,
only thing
I
I
mean,
can say.
If only
I-
someone had gotten invisibility potions
Wait,
or whatever it was.
I'm naturally stealthy. I'll do it.
We have a rogue.
Dude,
Yep.
here I go.
What size larger than you? That could maybe. It's just Rita.
Look, if
I have.
out of character, if Debbie goes invisible, I can just hide. I can just hide underneath
It's
Debbie's
not.
legs.
It's not invisibility potions. It's I can't be detected.
It's non-detection.
I know.
Mm.
I couldn't remember what it was, but it was referring to that.
Yeah. I haven't told anyone about it yet.
I know. That's why I was like, if only we had it.
Yeah,
only we
but
knew
nah.
about it.
I don't
Nah.
know if this is a good idea to do at this moment, but I do know in what direction it is.
I
And
say
if
we
it
should
moves,
take it.
then I can.
I
probably move.
think perhaps, just to be cautious, we know what direction it is in.
Mhm.
Tomorrow, Ria can scroll.
Yes, I can.
Hmm.
Advised to go
No.
charging in right now.
I agree. And there could be more to find in this area or in other areas around it.
I want to scatter around and look.
Okay. you,
I want to.
You
I
would-
want to investigate.
okay.
Uh,
I would actually recommend that we follow the trail a bit to see if there's anything else that was left behind.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
default.
But
follow the,
To it directly.
well, yeah. Like keep a distance.
Just a little bit. Just a bit.
Just a
To
bit.
find like clues or something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
see if there's anything nearby.
Sure.
Okay.
We do
And
that.
We'll sort of follow you guys. Now he doesn't have to lead. Ria in front. Sort of,
Yep.
you guys sort of head off towards the area in which the porcelain mask, oh, not mask, excuse me, the porcelain fragment was, but concave. But you follow this trail, following Maria. I would like people to make perception checks as you're
Okay.
walking.
I have a good perception I want to do.
Wow.
Oh, Hermes. Oh, 20.
Hermes.
Wow.
What?
I did it.
Jonah's
Me
still
too.
fucking better than me. I hate your magic eyes.
I'm sorry.
Look with your
Jump.
magic eyes.
My special
God.
eyes.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
My brain. What's that even from? I've never found like. What's
That's a contacts commercial.
Oh,
Like a
that makes
commercial
sense.
for contacts. It's
Mhm.
very, very funny.
Because I always got that associated with like fucking Mass
I understand.
Effect.
But so you guys are continuing on this path. Rita's being sure to sort of scour the area as best she could, but she's also concentrating on the spell and leading you guys.
Hermes
So
is,
really, you guys are kind of her eyes at this point.
Hermes is hyped up, so he's extra vigilant.
Are you hopping through the trees?
Yes, Hermes is hyped up right now.
Okay.
We've
Hyped up, hopping through the trees.
finally got a fucking trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would head on through this sort of trail, and at first it seems like it's getting a bit cold. You guys aren't finding a lot. It's getting a bit denser, a bit harder to traverse. But then, Hermes, as you are hopping through the trees, you actually have to double take and stop because you saw something that did not match the surrounding.
Oh.
And as you stop, I would take it that other people would notice. At least Ruya would. Ruya would stop and look because you're shaking the tree. You're making a sound. And as you look up, Clover and Jonah, not Debbie.
No.
You would be able to see on like one of the. It's in the canopy, and the only reason why you can see it, Jonah and Clover, is the color. It's not purple at all.
Okay.
It's close though. It's pink.
Huh. Do you see that, Jonah?
Yes, I do.
You said it was up in the trees?
Yes, it is in like the canopy. It's sort of almost like it was torn on one of the branches,
Oh.
and the piece of that fabric is like impaled on one of the branches.
Oh god,
like
that's probably someone's clothing. No.
I grab it. What is it?
It looks like very fine pink cloth.
Oh no.
Well,
And this was up in the canopy.
yup. It looks like we got another scry material.
Please give that to me.
Drops it. No, kidding. I'm gonna give it to her. Not that crazy.
Catch.
I don't like this. Okay.
If it's well, we know it travels by tree, so that makes sense. That clothing would get caught and torn as it's traveling, carrying its cargo.
Jamie wasn't wearing pink though.
Well, there's been multiple people.
Yeah, I guess.
Could also be the mysterious friend of the Owlbeast.
I don't know. I think they'd be more careful than this. Well, we'd have to find out when we scry in it. This is clear. Okay. This obviously there's something very clearly some sort of operation going on here. I mean, we've already have two parties of two individuals very clearly coordinating with each other from what it seems like it. And like this has been going on for a while. It's like but for what purpose? But what's by Nat 20? That's all I saw. And that just
Yeah, that's all you saw. Despite it basically sort of matched with one of the trees. Like it's pink, it's bright pink, but it could have been mistaken for a leaf.
Is Dimitri still here with us?
Yeah, he's hovering around.
Do you know if this belong? Do you recognize this at all?
He did just say it wasn't.
Oh, I did. I
demons.
zoned out
Yeah.
for a second. I'm sorry. Psych, I didn't say anything.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't hear you anyway.
That's good.
Yeah, I can't remember if I saw any colors.
Colorblind?
Is
I'm
it
not
like
colorblind.
is it like a fine material? Like, is it really nice, or is it kind of like just regular, like just pink cloth?
You could make an investigation.
Fuck you.
You described it as fine.
Can
I
I
did, but
can I assist her? Cause like I would know materials.
yeah. So you would roll at advantage, or you both would roll.
What's yours?
+1. What's yours?
Plus nothing. Go for it, girl.
Trash,
Well,
yeah.
if you see the stitching here, clearly. 9.
Oh.
It's dark.
Like me and Hermes are just like, it's fabric.
Don't you worry. I have Ruya. Maybe with her +8, she'll do something useful.
Come on, bestie.
Maybe.
Yep.
Nat
Yes.
one.
Oh.
You notice that as you're going forward, Ruya's kind of like shifted over here to be like alone with her thoughts a bit, because she has the cloth and she's looking at it while you all are looking at it. And she's like,
Local material. Difficult to say.
it's very fine fabric.
Okay.
This is very high quality.
Just like you said when you first described it.
Yup.
Yes, it did.
Absolutely nothing of value.
And if you would let me continue,
Oh.
this appears to be nothing I've seen in the town of Millstone so far.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Also doesn't
Good
seem
scri-
very
good
high
s-
class.
Good scribe
And-
material.
The disappearances have been for what we know only in Millstone, right?
Yes. And we don't, and I've thought about this before, and I had this hunch of we don't even know if the person doing this is from here.
Right.
Exactly.
Good point.
But I think they must know something about at least the witch if they have some thing against the undead. Or it's just a coincidence that precaution has been built in.
Well,
Could be using a local legend to benefit themselves.
and also like it is
Possibly?
the undead.
Yes, but it very specifically affects the undead.
That's a good point.
I mean, if they were following local legends, it would mostly be like against demons, correct? I mean, that's what this place is known for.
True, but there's also what I meant was the local legend of the witch raising creatures from the dead in the first place. If she's a known
Yes.
necromancer, then people would assume that she's taking bodies.
Yeah. Also, we don't.
Yeah.
No, go on.
Yes, they would know she was taking bodies, but what would deflecting the undead help her in any way?
Do the people of the town know that it's deflecting undead?
No, they don't.
They don't know.
And also,
So they have no idea of knowing that.
Also, we don't even know how this thing,
Yeah.
how this thing would affect demons.
True.
Oh shit.
Very true. Throw Debbie at it. Come on, let's go.
Very,
Fuck.
very clearly want things to be kept to themselves. What time of day is it?
I
Oh
would
shit,
say
Ryan.
that it is about afternoon.
We did get a late start.
We should probably. I mean, how far?
You
we
guys
from
are close to home.
We should probably.
Mhm.
Well, I think by the look of the sim, we should probably head back to town when we can.
Yes, I still have some questions to ask the mayor.
Right. And then after that, we can go to the inn and think this over.
Clover just taps her fingers together, and maybe tomorrow, or maybe maybe the temple.
Clover,
Probably
if we have
tomorrow.
time.
Yes, understandable. She nods.
Clover,
Yeah.
do you want to go to the temple while I talk to the mayor?
I'll think about it.
Go to the
It's
fucking
not time.
temple. My god.
Could one of our dear clerics send a message to the boys to meet us at the woods so we can have our cart back?
They're having fun right now, and you don't want to disturb them.
Well, we need travel.
Oh,
Unless you want to
as well
walk.
dash.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the horses.
There's a bit of a travel time, Narita.
It's not a big town.
Sure.
Still though,
I mean, we're close.
it is getting late.
Yeah, and
Mm.
we don't know. That'll be.
It did take a bit of time traveling to and from the town to the actual forest. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So do you guys
So,
still
yeah.
need me here, or?
We're good. We'll talk. We'll see you later, Wood Boy.
Yeah,
boy.
okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
Thanks.
Do you want one more sticker?
Okay.
And if you could just let Miss Mortis know whenever she'd like to talk, I'd like to too. It's very again, I'm gonna stop talking to you, and she walks away.
Wait, hang on. Just to let you know, she probably will just end up calling you anyway, and there's nothing you can do about it. So
Okay.
Mm.
She nods.
yeah, be prepared.
Okay. Thank you for the warning.
Okay.
Thank you for the warning.
Let me roll just one more time for him.
Come on,
Once
please.
more.
Let my inspiration not be in
The-
vain,
what-
Dimitri.
Okay, I have a thing to help. Would seeing like at least partially the mask help in any way?
It could. You want to show it to him?
Well, yes. We have it out.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just not really paying attention, but okay.
Mm.
So he'll look at it. Let me roll for him. Okay. One of them was a natural 20.
Hell yeah!
Thank God.
Finally! It only took him 1.5 days.
Yeah, really. It really took. Actually, it even took longer than that because he was thinking about it when you guys came in. So he's been thinking about it for 2.5 days.
Oh, Ghost Boy.
Oh my god. Oh, Ghost Boy.
Oh, Ghost Boy.
So
You
you walk
walk-
out your hot pocket at the perfect time.
He is looking intently at the fragments, and you watch his eyes, his little ghostly eyes squint, like he's trying so hard. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
Affleck.
Okay, sorry, I have to sort my thoughts.
scattered brain.
I really couldn't see much at the time, but this was a part. This has to be a part of the mask that Beast wore. That has to be it. The cloth. I don't know. I couldn't see a lot of color. It's kind of hard to see color in the dark. It could have been pink. It was a dress though. It had to be. Big dress. And I thought I heard the other person talking. I thought I heard a word. And I've been trying to figure it out, and I thought I heard it. I think I heard the word doll?
It makes sense.
The music ending right as you said that, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
did that on purpose.
oh my god.
Doll?
Yeah. I didn't get it. I couldn't get closer because if I moved closer, I thought I was gonna lose control of myself.
I mean, is it? Could the owl beast be a golem?
Maybe.
That would make sense.
A golem or what's that other word? She like just trying to rack her brain. I think Eldridge mentioned it once. Oh God, a homunculus.
A homunculus, a construct.
Yeah.
Something not living.
An automaton.
I would like one of you to make an insight check, just in general.
I have a plus. I have a plus 8. I
I
don't
did
know
it.
who everybody has higher.
You motherfucker!
You took too long.
Oh, you got a 17.
She's such a dick.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me roll real quick.
continue. That was so funny.
I mean, you snooze, you lose.
Exactly.
I know. I have to stop fucking waiting.
Y'all, you know what? Para, I'm gonna kidnap you.
Yay!
Oh,
Isa, did
Bye,
you say you
Tara.
have?
You can hear
Did you
this on
say
the
you have?
recording. Hello.
This is gonna be on the VOD.
Yeah, I think it's like one of the few times I've ever been kidnapped in your game.
Kidnapped once before, I think. But
Fine.
now here you again. Kidnapped. So, okay. So, as Dimitri was talking, and as Dimitri mentioned the word doll, you saw Ruya's eyes light up a bit. She
Oh
got
no.
a very stern look on her face.
Oh, now they're all rolling that 20s. Oh
yeah,
my god.
now they're all rolling. It's too late. I'm not counting those. Fuck you.
Idiots.
I said one person. They're probably gonna yell at you once you get back about taking the roll.
No, actually, Clover rolled second, so it would have been Clover.
That's true.
Hey, listen, they snooze, they lose.
It's true. They were too busy
so
debating.
You were saying I noticed Ryu's face light up a bit.
Yeah, you light up, and then she had a very stern and concerned look on her face.
Would
But
you,
then she wiped it off.
Would you say it's the look she gets when with Relic talk?
It looks as if she knows what he is talking about, and she's concerned about it.
All right,
There was recognition in her eyes.
Okay, but is it a look Kirby's seen before? When you know how Ruya gets.
Well, a little bit.
If you want me
It's
to
a little
roll
bit familiar.
something, I could roll something.
History, I guess?
Sure. Do I get advantage or no?
No.
Okay, I'll roll a simple history check. 16.
Okay. Ruya is a very cagey person.
Obviously.
She doesn't like to talk about things. She doesn't like to talk about herself. She doesn't like to talk about certain things that she doesn't think are necessary, or that she hasn't figured out in her brain yet.
Right.
You know Ruya to not tell the group things because she doesn't want to point fingers when she hasn't figured things out yet.
Mm-hmm.
That is that look of she has a hunch.
She's contemplating, and the gears are grinding.
Yeah, it's the thing of she has a hunch. She thinks that she knows what it is. She probably does, but she doesn't know for certain, so she's not going to bring it up on her own unless she has to.
Mm-hmm.
She's got something percolating in the brain, and she doesn't. And judging by her facial expression, she does not like the way it came out.
Right. Okay.
That is all I can say.
Let us convene.
Let us return. I will bring you back. Goodbye, Perry.
Oh,
You're
you're back.
You're
Welcome home,
very low.
cheater.
Cheater.
Bitch, how
Did
can
you
I
see what
cheat?
we could have had?
Well, actually, no, because Clover rolled a 16. It would have been Clover, so tough shit.
She rolled a 10.
I rolled a 10 actually.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Like
10.
garbage, I roll.
Okay, but anyways, Herbie's just noticed something all right, what are you thinking? Look turns to Ruya.
Huh?
You had that look. Look, we're going off a bunch of ideas. Anything would help.
It's just very familiar to something that I dealt with a couple of years ago, and I am not a fan of it. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but the structure is familiar.
Structure?
Huh?
Yes. Structure is in these details. These are familiar details to me that I've dealt with before, and it did not go well.
Are we talking you know what, or?
Yes, tangentially.
Oh boy.
But no. It's hard to explain.
Do you need time? Or
and again,
what?
I don't. It's more of I don't want to. Ugh. Yes.
Clover gives an encouraging smile. Does that help at all?
Hermes looks at Jonah for like a little help here to push her.
First of all, Jonah, that happened in canon.
Is it like the sister that he double forgot?
I can't wait till that comes up.
Yeah.
No.
Jonah looks at Rhea. Rhea, if it is pertaining in any way to what's going on here, anything would be useful.
Even a possibility.
In my days as a seeker, I knew of a duo that did this once before in this particular area. They used people as dolls.
Rhea, why? How long have you known
about these
Have
connections?
Yes. Did you just think of these?
No. These were in my head yesterday and today.
Clover just...
That's better than the
Everyone's sighing.
It's definitely an improvement, but that could have been great information.
I mean, this is better than a month.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yep.
It's not a...
It's okay. Just important stuff.
Look, Rhea, as a detective, if you have an idea of a lead, are you not supposed to chase that lead if it's all you have?
I have to make sure that I have everything. I have to be prepared. I have to make sure that I have every lead. Because if I'm wrong, then we're going to end up going into a bad situation, and one of us will be killed.
It only happened once so far.
It has happened to me more than you. So I need to be prepared. It happened here, in this town.
Oh dear.
I'm not saying we need to go charging off on every lead we get. I just think perhaps it would have been nice if we had some idea of this before we walked into a woods where the only other person who had been here burned it down.
Oh shit, that was me.
Yes, that was you.
It was.
Yeah.
I apologize. I wanted to bring it up while we were at Mortis's, but I didn't feel confident.
Rhea, it's okay to be wrong.
It is...
Even if it's just between us.
Rhea,
I have almost died twice because I was wrong. It's okay to talk between us and be like, hello, group that I have gathered. Here's my idea that I had. Let's keep it in the back of our minds.
You watch, you don't even roll insight. There's something that she wants to say and she's not gonna do it. She's like stopping and starting.
Perfectionist.
Will it make you feel better to say it? Or...
I don't want to be the reason that you all die. That's all.
We don't just...
I mean, I can speak for the rest, but I can't die.
Because when we mention leads, as Hermes pointed out before, who wanted to go charging on the one lead that we had, and we almost did.
And I
need to be sure that we are going into the situation knowing everything. If I don't know everything, then something terrible is going to happen.
Bitch, something terrible is gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Not the most eloquent way of phrasing it, but he is right. Now, I know you're not any stranger to time being of the essence, but there's only have so much more time until these attacks happen again. It just... Rhea, if we all promise, and he looks around at everyone, looks at you, Hermes, we don't charge into anything, and we did not charge when we located that We did not charge earlier. We stopped. Decided we weren't going to. If we promise, we won't do that. Can you let us in on your theories before you've gathered everything? Because what if one day you do that and then it's too late?
It won't.
You can't guarantee that any more than you can guarantee us rushing in will be bad.
It's safer for me to know first.
Is it safer for us?
Yes.
Is it safer for the town?
Likely.
Well, what is the fucking lead you got then? I mean, okay, out of character, you're not the only detective here, so I mean...
Come on, you gotta step aside, Blondie.
It was not Blondie.
You're off
No.
the case.
So, do you guys still want me here? Or...
I
What?
mean, we don't not like your company.
I mean, I'm free to watch. This is fun, but
I don't think
Oh,
you're
he is.
involved with this, dear.
Oh, Woodboy, you still here?
yeah. Hi.
So you do like Woodboy.
He leaves.
That's what I thought.
Do you think
Okay.
he likes Woodboy or Blueberry more?
I
don't
got,
Blueberry.
I got more
No.
attached to Woodboy.
So you mentioned they were turning people into dolls for what purpose?
To use them to try and get the relic that's here.
There's a relic that's
There's a
here.
relic
That's
here.
not
There's
surprising.
a relic here.
There's a fucking relic here.
That's not okay, guys. Come on. There's a temple here and everything. Calm down.
No. What do you mean? No, it was a combined temple. So there's a combined throwing shit. Sorry.
Which one? Do you know?
My God.
Let me.
There's a
Ryan
relic
needs to look at
here.
her note really
Okay,
quick, 'cause she has
I
the word,
will.
but she wants to make sure it's correct.
I'm not mad about the other thing. I just said if there is a relic in the area, we would like to know at least that.
Yeah, like I had a feeling
Yeah.
there was a relic here over the table. I just figured,
I
but it
didn't.
was like if Rhea knew, I would have liked to be told.
It's
Yeah.
in. It's not out. It's contained. We contained it 2 years ago.
Oh,
The
okay.
relic of interference. It is.
Well, that
Interference.
sounds familiar.
Interference.
What does... No, what does that...
The relic of
Okay.
interference interrupts
Was-
the machine that is mortality. It is the relic, the shadow of the Raven Queen. Instead of shepherding a soul to Yumera's hand, the soul is absorbed by the relic, and then the relic wielder can use the body as a puppet.
Oh God.
Oh.
You mentioned this. You mentioned a little bit of this in the temple.
Yes.
Oh dear.
May
2
I?
years ago.
Okay.
And
Yes.
was the relic wielder, were they killed? Were they contained? What happened to them?
They escaped. Both of them did.
Shit.
And you said this a little earlier that you guys already had the relic contained and everything, right?
Yes.
Trying to get it back.
Yeah.
Trying
like
to get
it.
back.
What I feared.
Shit.
I-
Okay.
I don't know their names, but I know what they look like.
Can you have Lemon sketch them?
Yeah,
Or-
can you give Lemon a description so Lemon could draw it?
I can, sure, of course.
So they could just be keeping a stockpile of people somewhere until they have the relic, and then they have a large group of puppets.
Yep.
Pretty
God
much it.
damn it. Ay, Ymera.
But it does explain the bird masks, though. Raven Queen. Or the white owls.
Oh, yes.
Since I am giving you leads that I have, the way that this person would control people was that they would wear a mask.
Hmm.
They put a mask over a person who was either dead or close to it, and that person would become their doll. And so whoever has that mask on is basically a puppet of that person.
And the soul gets pushed out?
The soul is not pushed out, the soul is just... It's this weird sort of thread between life and death. The soul is present, but not in control. Normally...
Puppet.
Suppressed.
And
yes.
You go, Narita.
No, I already said it, like a puppet.
Oh. And last time when you sealed it, were the souls returned?
Yes.
Okay.
When the masks were removed,
Oh.
the people jumped to life.
Oh, God. So...
But they had died to get the mask on. They were killed. Death is a mandatory thing.
Oh boy.
Wait, what'd you say? I missed that last part.
Death is mandatory.
Yes, in order to get the mask on and have it work.
Ah, shit. So... So there is a relic here. We definitely need to check out the temple. Maybe not today, but we definitely need to. Oh, no. Wait, if something like this happened, how many years ago?
2 years ago.
2 years ago, the townspeople were... She's just fearing her brows. They didn't... I mean, why would they make a connection? I mean, they don't know any of this.
No. And the people who were under control were not from here. They didn't know what was happening. This happened entirely under the town's nose.
If it is them, they're being brazen by taking townspeople now.
They could be desperate. I mean, it's easier to take people from a small town, hide them somewhere next to a very, very large forest. Especially a place where the crown doesn't seem to care much about.
Right. The crown has said that they're helping, but have not helped at all.
Typical.
It's just like them.
It's true.
ACAB.
Thanks, Debbie.
On the record.
Maybe we don't need the crown. You know what I mean? You know, have the people govern themselves.
Well, I am a detective, so that would interfere with my payroll, but of course.
Well, just imagine it, Ruya. Elected officials.
We already have those.
America, no.
A what now?
A whatica?
I had a weird dream. Don't worry about it.
Helvetica?
Alright.
It's capitalist.
Mayor?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
In any case, we probably should get out of here
Capitalist.
before it gets late.
Yes.
Well, first we gotta call the boys, and then for Showgirl and
get our ride.
Yeah, so we can get there faster.
I want to kick his ass so bad.
Who?
Who's ass?
Ruya's.
Oh.
I want to kick
That's
it so
fair.
bad.
I
If
mean,
I was better right now.
There she goes.
Okay, as Ruya walks away,
Hi, Ruya.
as Ruya walks away, Herbie turns to the rest. All right, we gotta really enforce the rule for her spilling more info, right?
I think we're gonna have to set like a 10-hour minimum to this.
How many times do we have to have this talk?
I don't. I mean, Clover's just like. I mean, she is improving. I mean, last time it was 2 days.
Yeah, This is significantly better, but still.
This is an improvement.
It is.
Still, it would have been nice to, know all this going in, right?
At the very least, if we're going to a place that has a relic, or sealed or not, it'd be good to know the information. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand what she was planning. Was she just gonna let us walk around and do whatever until she figured it out herself?
I mean, that's
we
what
obviously
that's
kept
what
on
we've been
walking
doing.
around. And the thing is like if we kept walking around, more people are gonna get kidnapped. So it would have made it even worse if we didn't know.
Also, if we knew any shit, it would be fucking easier to look for shit.
Clover kind of raises a hand to kind of. I understand.
Revolution.
I understand this is a little bit upsetting, but we also have to consider this from her point of view.
Well, of course.
She mentioned that last time she was here, it was a very unpleasant memory, and we can all notice that she has an issue with control issues.
And I understand that. Ria has clearly been through a lot that we don't know, and we will probably never know. That's fine by me.
Bottom line, though, right now is that people's lives are in danger.
Yes,
You're right.
It comes to a point where she is endangering the town. I understand we can be a bit gung-ho about rushing into things, but...
I got excited.
I got excited. I like that.
I got excited, okay.
I'm excited.
But
the youngest one in the group.
Literally.
Yeah, I know.
She needs to learn to trust and communicate with us, or that control she so desperately needs is going to backfire, and someone, be her, be us, the town, whatever town we go to next, someone's going to get hurt, and I don't think she can deal with that.
Right.
She's already on sing string as it is.
Can Rue hear all of this? I'm really concerned about that.
Are we walking while we're talking?
She's walked ahead, but I
Yeah.
can roll fucking
don't roll.
perception for her.
I want to
If
know
you
if she can hear.
Like, can she hear with those
She rolled a
wings?
17.
And what?
We're whispering. I don't know.
We're
Whispering. So
whispering.
should we roll deception?
I'm not whispering.
Alright, I'll roll again.
Hope she
Roll
rolled
the,
a 20.
roll the 12. She can't really hear you guys, but she can hear
Okay.
some things.
We are
Okay.
She's smart. She probably knows we're talking about her.
Can,
Oh, yeah,
can
sure.
Maria,
Yeah.
can Maria use detect shit talk?
She does. That's basically her job.
Detect shit talk. Like suddenly Rhea
Can-
turns, goes, "You talking shit about me? Huh? Huh?"
No, that,
It's nothing she hasn't heard before.
yeah.
Oh,
Are
Rhea.
are we there yet?
I would say that as you guys are walking and talking, you would make it back to the edge of the forest where you had left Showgirl too. Because remember, you did take her a bit into the forest before it got too dense. So like, it's basically the mouth of like the greenery in the forest.
Yeah,
as
but
you
we-
move forward.
Yes, but Hermes called for either the two boys
Oh,
to go
right.
pick up the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's why I asked someone to like send them so like we can meet halfway, get a ride back.
Because,
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay then. Fuck yeah.
because Hermes cares about that that horse so much.
Never leave her out at
We
night.
love that horse.
We love that fucking horse. That horse is our mascot
do that.
essentially, aside from Egg.
He's a good mascot.
So
It's
you
my
guys sort
son.
of left this direction.
Oh, by the who cast
Uh,
sending then? So just so we're clear in the spell slots.
Brew, you can do it.
We make Rio waste all her spell slots, baby. That's your
Goes
punishment for
like this.
keeping secrets, bitch.
Nothing keeping secret.
I feel like, I feel like we have a water bottle and we just keep spritzing her every time she needs to see it. We're like, God fucking damn it, Rhea.
It's fucking funny.
So next time we're doing something, just every few minutes, you turn to Ria and be
Stare
like,
at
"So
Rhea.
you got an idea yet, Ria?"
Stare at Rhea.
Yeah, Ria.
It's just an
That's even your real name.
I'll be right back.
Is.
Oh, sorry, you continue.
Nope, I'm just having fun. What was it?
I was just saying that because I wonder if Lemon finished his sketches yet.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, but Ria hasn't even said what they look like.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with Lem wasn't even in the conversation as much. Could we say they were talking and walking? Oh, that's up to Natty at that point.
Hi.
It's really up to Natty if they were talking and walking. I mean, Rhea moved on ahead while you all were talking, so.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Sketch isn't done yet then. It's 2 people, so it's gonna take a bit. And, I mean, Rhea had prolonged contact with them, so there's a lot of details.
Yeah, I guess while that was going on, we had our little discussion about Ryu's deception.
Art commissions take time.
Yeah.
It takes time.
So continuity. We called the boys. We got our cart. Right.
Yes. So reuniting with the
Slightly off.
boys.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Boys
I
are
want to
back in
know.
town.
Boys are back in town. Okay.
Boys are
Is
back.
Egg okay? First of all.
Well, I'm so glad
Puzzle.
you asked.
No, no.
Okay.
Wait,
okay, I'm ready.
wait. Is Isa not back?
Did you say BRB?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's wait.
This is important for Isa. No,
Well,
Isa.
while
I'm
we're-
sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh,
what?
Okay. We're gonna know what happened to the boys and Egg.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Okay, God.
Eggs
fucking
included
damn it.
was the
What?
boys,
Yeah, it
What
was
happened?
important to wait for you.
Okay, I'm back.
How
Alright,
bad
give me
is it?
Just one moment. I have to find the
Oh,
correct
It's-
music.
They're gonna
imagine, imagine it's just a box of 10-piece chicken McNuggets at this point.
Wait,
What if
what?
what if they made like a stroller and it just
Cool.
has like rockets and everything?
You can just hear Clover
Right.
muttering to herself, and she's like, "Everything's gonna be fine. I trust it's gonna be fine." No, you know what? They're playing with one another. It's fine.
They're playing.
They're playing.
Cuts the egg
You
being
basically
tossed.
left,
No,
left your
they're-
child to
no.
babysitters.
they're
Oh.
I trust the boys as much as I can, and he's fine.
Oh no.
So,
Okay.
you all approach the edge of the where you were going to
Uh-huh.
meet.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Oh my
on
god.
Sugar 2, Egg.
Oh,
What?
Egg is
Like
on-
he's riding her?
Yes.
Oh no.
Mustard is behind,
Okay.
making sure that he does not fall.
Oh.
But when you guys do appear, he holds up Egg like Simba.
Oh no.
He's like, "There you are!"
Clover
Put that
takes
down
off
if
in
that's not yours.
Clover takes off in what I can only describe as a dead sprint.
Oh, Casper,
Uh-oh.
reverse!
No, wait, no, stop! Don't run away. I'm just.
I like to think
excited.
because Casper's like reversing it. You can hear the beep sounds somebody's making.
He would if he was riding the horse.
no.
He's not. He's like, "That's
Casper
your
is
job."
making them. Casper is making them. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's exactly what's happening.
Clover, like I guess, kind of meets them. It's just kind of like, just no. Oh my god! Can you please hand him to me?
How's Jeff at 2?
Yeah, how's Jeff?
Juffet 2 looks nonplussed. He's just like,
Typical.
okay.
No. Alright.
Rolling his
fine.
eyes and everything. Yep. Mustard looks at you, is still holding up. He's not very tall, so it's not. He's on the horse still, but he's still not very tall. Holding up Egg, who's almost as big as he is,
Keep growing.
Strong.
and looks.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Mustard is also very small.
Yes.
yeah, and looks at Egg
2'2".
and is like, "Do you love me more, or do you love her more?"
Put
Oh,
that
what?
down. That's not yours.
Clover, you just hear Clover go, "What? What?"
We've bonded. We're friends.
What did you feed it?
It is a
Sorry.
I am
Hermes,
very,
it's very mean.
I am very, very happy that you bonded with Egg, but I haven't seen him since yesterday. Can I please hold him?
He
Drop
looks
it.
like he's thinking about it.
Oh my fucking god!
Damn.
Don't
Clover,
drop the baby.
My
Clover-
city now.
I meant.
Clover
My
gets-
bird now.
Well, I meant
Clover
like.
gets more of a. Go.
Well, I meant more like drop it into her. No, give it to her. You know what I mean? Not like drop the baby. Not that being that cruel.
Hermes looks at you, and you're lucky that he loves you. So he just hands the baby over.
Clover's gonna lift him and like look him over like like that helicopter mom like look over thing.
It's
As you do this, he just goes, "Don't forget me."
Did Mustard put like anything on Egg, like
Oh,
a
yeah.
little hat or
Got, like, a
something?
perfume.
He's wearing this really shitty hat that looks like it was found in the dumpster.
Oh no.
It stinks.
Oh.
It has like
Ooh.
little like cuts on it.
Okay.
Mustard.
What a wonderful hat.
Where'd
Where
you
did
get
you
this?
get this from?
Well,
Disappointed parents.
I was like, good.
we needed to get a hat because we wanted to dress him up so he was super nice.
You didn't
But
buy
they wouldn't let
this,
us
did you?
in. What? Huh? What?
Where did you find this?
Well, that's what I mean, Hermes. They didn't let us into the shop, so we just had to go around back, and there was a hat there.
You're gonna want to wash it. Return the Clover.
Oh no, I was already planning, but thank you.
I mean, we did. We just air dried it. We like went like back and forth really fast, so it should be fine.
Anything happened around town when we were gone?
Yes,
Everyone's
air
still
dry.
here?
Mustard thinks. Let me actually roll something.
I'm asking
Okay,
both
well-
of them at this point.
Lyndon
do
goes to
watch
hug
as-
Casper while this is going on, by the way.
You give Casper a hug. He doesn't really know how to react to it, but he does sort of like cautiously hug back a little bit.
Aw.
Almost like he's still getting used to doing this. Maybe, and he's just, the town's talking about you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good or bad?
They were wondering if you were alive.
I can't
Well,
die.
we are.
For now.
We are.
They thought you were dead.
Oh.
Too bad.
Well, time to prove them wrong.
They're
Apparently
probably
Summer's
gonna
dead.
be like, they're probably going to be happy to see you. Maybe.
Not for long.
Okay.
I would like for them to stay happy to see us while we can continue to investigate, darling.
Yeah,
I
we
think
still
you've
need to
done enough
talk.
to this town.
Well,
I mean, at this
old
part.
town.
It was the same town that was half of it was destroyed.
Not this part though.
Jenner's just gonna he just clenches his fist and bonks Stevie on the head. Not very hard, but just like.
Hey. Ow.
Okay, so like Hermes is gonna like pet Showgirl 2 as he gets into the driver position.
She's so happy to see you.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Where to first?
That's a good question.
The town?
Are we
Well-
gonna go see the mayor?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you all
Yeah.
ride off towards the town of Millstone with brand new questions to ask, and also
no.
a Rhea to be mad at.
No. no.
Typical.
Unfortunately
no.
for everybody here,
No.
it will have to be continued.
Damn
And I'm so
it.
sorry.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we had another
I thought we did
hour.
11.
Yeah.
We do?
Yes.
We do?
I thought it was 10.
No,
Remember we discussed going to 11 because we start at 6 now?
Yeah, so we don't lose the
Oh.
hour.
Yeah!
Oh. I'm sorry, I
Oh.
forgot.
Like between 10:30 and 11.
Do you guys want to keep going?
I would like to.
At least get back to town.
Yeah.
Take a break.
And talk with
I myself
yeah, we
might
can
hop
take a break.
off.
Oh.
Okay.
I myself might hop out. My blood sugar's dropping heavily. I need to make dinner. I need to take a shower.
Understand.
I have work in the morning.
Okay.
But before I do go, I want to show off a masterpiece that I've made.
Oh.
Yes. I will have the drawing for you all later. I
Well,
don't have it.
we'll just say that's what Lemon's busy doing.
Yeah, I will say. Oh God, what are my options here? I didn't think this far ahead.
We went to 11 last time.
I didn't remember. I don't have a memory.
Ryan, there was one time I asked if we could end at 10:30 instead of 11, and you were like, sure.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
had
fucking remember. I don't remember that.
That's fine. It just because we were like, oh yeah, we should make it run longer since we're starting later.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
There's
god.
my
Hey.
masterpiece.
Natty.
Well,
Hi.
that is me.
That's happening right now at this very moment.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna.
I love
Well,
fucking
you want to keep that in mind for
Natty's.
next
What the
time?
fuck is going
So make
on?
it clear or what?
I mean,
I don't mind continuing from here. I have a picture to show you that I can do for Lemon from her masterpiece.
Okay.
Okay.
It's really if you guys want to continue here from not.
I mean, I'd like to. It's up to
I
everyone.
wanted to.
I'm
I might not be
good.
here
I
next
wanted to.
session, so I wanted
But I
to.
would like a break.
Yeah, just like a quick break.
Let's have a quick
Yeah.
break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
take a little
Yeah.
break.
Okay,
Break time.
let's take a
Break
break
time.
And then Natty can eat, take her shower while
If
Lemon
I'm not-
works on her masterpiece.
Yeah, if I'm not back, then just start without me. I need a few minutes.
Wait, I just need to show the for the chat too. The beautiful picture.
I just love us being like Ryan's being like to be continued, and we're like no.
Hold on. Admission.
I was fucking thrown.
You sound thrown.
I
Are you
was like,
okay?
it's been 4 hours. Okay.
No, we want 5.
Am I not? I'm like, okay, 4
Natural
hours.
20.
4 hours.
Natural
that's
20.
fine.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. And
I
another
am
one. And
I
then...
am half of these natural 20s.
We haven't played in like a month, so I think we're all just like no.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's okay.
Don't
Don't
apologize.
apologize. We
Look,
sometimes
we can
do only
figure
have
out a
4
way
hours.
to dick around for an hour. It's fine.
That's
Yeah.
what I want to do.
Yeah,
I mean, I have stuff after this point. I just was like, okay, this is a natural ending point, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I myself, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pop off.
That's fine.
I have hit my limit, unfortunately, and I need food and shower and everything.
Yeah.
But I had fun, gamers.
Yeah.
Fare thee
Send
well.
around your inspiration, Natty.
Hmm?
Send around your inspiration.
Oh, for this time, I was like, I thought I did. I sat there for a second. I was like, I did. I thought.
Then
But
I
for this
swear.
time,
Natty said to eat your dinner.
Please, go shower.
Okay, let's
Love
go
you,
to
Natty.
break.
yeah,
Yeah.
Love you, Natty.
Great time.
I'll
Great
take
time.
you guys
Farewell.
later. I'll take you guys later. Michelle.
Farewell. Fare thee
Yeah.
well.
fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
I need to pee.
Lemon will be drawing and vibing with Casper. Honestly, I didn't have anything else planned for Lemon this session.
Fair.
That's fair.
Fare thee well.
I love
Goodbye.
you.
Okay, bye.
I love you, Natty.
I just love how me, Isa, and Cami were like, no.
I feel very bad that
Like,
I
Don't feel bad. It was funny. I laughed.
It was so
I was here going like looking at the time. I was like, well, usually it's either 8 or 7:30. It's still 7. You don't have to like. You always
I understand what we only went to 10 once, and then we had a month break, so it is perfectly reasonable that you would forget. It is just very. It's just very funny.
It is just hilarious that everyone snapped their heads and went, no.
you can hear Johnny test
You can't
whiplash, like,
yet.
very glad that you guys wanted to keep going. That means that you guys liked what was happening. That's good. That's
I
nice.
was just
I
having
was
fun.
very
It's been a bit.
invested. I wanted to do the mayor thing and then whatever fuck we do after that.
I want Clover to ask how the bonding went with Mustard. I'm happy that Mustard likes him. I like that Egg has
Hey.
friends.
I'm gonna be real. I'm glad that they found the trash hat. I thought they found like a stroller that was from the dumpster too.
The
And just
thing,
brought him.
I just love the incredulous Clover going, what? Who do you like better? She's like, but I'm his fucking mom. What do you?
Mustard.
Listen, you don't understand that they have.
I don't care what bond they
I-
have.
I could've put-
Anytime I am role playing Mustard, 99% of it is improv.
Oh my
I-
god.
like I could see Mustard like getting Egg to bond with him because didn't
Yeah.
Mustard just come to us like with a flock of geese or something like
Yeah.
that?
Mustard's got bird friends.
Yeah. So
I want mac and cheese.
I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I do imagine just.
I don't have milk. Damn it! Never mind.
God damn, I'm sorry. I
You don't
just
have
do
milk? Oh no, that's your strength.
It's
I
your
need it for
strength.
my mac and cheese.
Oh no. I just do imagine it's so funny. It's like we're leaving this fucking forest and it's like it's the funniest thing. Like Erebus is just whispering shit about Rui. That was so funny. Being like this fucking
was
bitch,
so-
dude. I'm be dead ass honest with you. I'm like, I thought this was a side quest and I didn't think there was gonna be any relic involved. I'm like, dude, no relic
I
time.
figured there was gonna be some relic involvement.
I really didn't.
I did.
Mhm.
I was mad for a second. I was like, "You fucking kidding me, Rhea? Again?"
The way I stood out of my chair and went, "Oh, relic!" You guys should see me. Sometimes when Ryan or you guys say shit, I stand up and my cord is long, but it's not that long. So I'm like a dog that's like tied to a very short leash, and I just go around my desk and then I sit back down. It's just
If I was Zena right now,
your ass would be grass, Rhea.
Rhea is problematic.
She is problematic, and I'm like, Queen. I know it's a lack of control, but bitch, we need to know when relics are involved.
She's got some fucking issues.
I'm
understand
aware
that.
she has her issues. I get it. Jonah didn't want to pry on like a lot of
I'll be
the
back in a minute.
whys she didn't want to, because that's her personal business. However, he simply thinks he put people in more danger than is helping.
Yeah, and he's right. He's 100% right. And I think Rhea knows that. It's just a matter of her.
Oh yes. I like it that Rhea and Jonah are either talking shit to other people, like they're just like ganging up on other people to talk shit, or they're doing it at each other.
Listen. They're working on it.
When you're catty and gay, that's the only way you can interact with each other.
Literally. I can't talk to you when we're not being catty and gay. It's strange.
Hey, Ryan, question.
Yes.
Would a 21 hit Rhea's AC?
Yes.
Cool.
Why? Are you planning on hitting her?
I opened up the Trials of Uriel Eternals chat and was like, I'm gonna see if Zena could hit her.
I'll have you know that she is a wizard. Her AC is 11. So,
Oh, cool.
9 times out of 10, you're gonna hit her.
I had her roll 3 times. The first one was a 9. The second one was an 11. And then I got a 21.
She has shield, so if she can see it coming, she can react to it, but still it won't be a 21.
This rock.
Oh, God. Okay. I gotta fucking scroll my notes down. I'll be real, was not prepared for this.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
It was so funny. There's no reason, no need for you to feel bad. If you really needed to stop, you would have. But it was like, oh man. Everyone just sat up like,
I mean, there's a part of me I feel bad, but there's also a part of me that's like, oh, that means that they were infested. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take that. This is a relic adjacent side quest.
I'm back. Hello. Fucking
What?
side quest.
It's
I'm
so
like,
funny.
I really didn't think we were gonna have. Yeah, continue, Jen.
Oh no, I was just saying it's just so funny. Everyone's like, "Oh great, yay, side quest. We don't have to do relics anymore." Unfortunately,
Right,
we
I
have
hear
to do relics.
It's not.
I
It's not about it, but
No.
it's adjacent.
yeah. That's kind of where I figured a relic was involved. I didn't think it was gonna be like.
No, I'm not
bad
having you guys
as-
do that again.
Yeah,
At least anytime soon.
I do want to know.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How did you plan on us ever figuring that out on our own?
I literally have hints and I don't know how to do this without giving it away. I gave you all the clues, Mr. Policeman. There also is some information in certain areas you did not go to, so I've been trying to work them into where you are now.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe if I had gone to the temple earlier.
I have been working to get you the information that you need because I did not want it to be like. I feel a little bit bad because I did not want it to be like this, but it's very hard to have a detective character and not just have her give away shit.
I know. I've been thinking
Fair.
about this every session. I'm just like, what was her plan going in?
We just bully her, honestly.
Because Rhea has the highest investigation. There's no reason for us to not have her do the investigating.
It's true. And it just so happens that the culprits of this one, policeman, I gave you all the clues. I cannot say
understand.
anymore.
I got it.
I really can't.
understand.
No, and it makes sense. But I'm also just like, ooh yeah. Ooh yeah,
I didn't
please.
want it to be like a BBC. I didn't want it to be like a fucking Sherlock Holmes. Like
No,
this is an effect.
it isn't. Like we were putting together the pieces. We still don't have all the pieces.
No.
What's been happening has been making sense. We're learning more and more. You haven't like failed in that.
Okay.
We simply wanted to.
It's okay.
No,
It's okay if I did. I'm not gonna.
I
don't
do
think you
think
do.
Rhea just knowing the answer was like,
Yeah, which is why I didn't want to say anything.
I
didn't do it.
understand. I understand.
But
I
it's
didn't wanna
also
do
like,
it, but there
well,
was
it
no
makes-
way for me to play it out of it.
it makes sense. There was no way for you to do that because we were gonna keep pressing like a motherfucker because we're assholes.
Yeah.
It was like it's a thing of like I didn't want to be out of character, but also I didn't want to ruin my mystery with my own detective character, and it's just something I have to deal with.
You walk a fine line, and there's
I do, and it's
sometimes
like
things just have to happen, you know.
yeah, and I wish I could say more other than Mr. Policeman. I gave you all the clues, but it's literally all I can do.
I understand.
I can't say anymore. I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna ruin it.
It's alright.
It's more in the. At least in my head, it makes sense that you bullied it really out of it. I just love this is another part of her tragic backstory.
It is. Not like all of it, but there's
Yeah,
parts of it.
it's part of it, and it's just like, well, again, she also I don't think she mentioned before. She thinks she'd mentioned even to Millstone. She didn't mention tragic happening in Millstone.
She
the
did.
fucking bit.
She mentioned it a long time ago at the temple, but not in detail.
God, that it was specifically Millstone.
No, just what happened
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, she did. Well,
Which I was surprised you remembered. I was like, oh, nice.
you don't. I hold your hand. I watched that whole temple section of everybody at least 8 times. I have that whole part memorized. That temple section is one of my favorite things ever. It had an insight into everyone's backstory. I love the way it was handled. I like the way the light thing happened. So I just kept re-listening to it. So that's why I remember it, because I'm like, yes, you mentioned this. I remember he literally said, Rio literally said that something similar happened to me in the temple of something. I didn't end well. I remember her mentioning that, and Clover being like, oh shit. And Rio's like, well, maybe it won't happen here. And I'm like, that doesn't make her feel better. I remember that whole part. That happened, and then Rio was being sketchy, because Rio's always sketchy talking about her emotions. So that was the whole thing.
Listen, she's going through it.
And she had like a special.
Beat the emotions out of Rhea every time.
Every time. I don't think it's. Clover's at least getting better at it.
She's gotten better. It's better than it was in the beginning.
Like I said, from a week, we broke it down to 2 days, guys.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of her.
I'm legit proud of her. I think there's progress happening here. I just think that she's putting all the pressure on herself. But we're a team. You can't just have everything on.
Jonah's convinced that she's gonna get someone in this party killed.
Or at least like that.
And given his track record, he thinks it's probably gonna be him.
He's like, fuck, this bitch is gonna get killed.
We're
3
gonna
for
have
3,
to keep a close
baby.
eye. You're gonna get that pizza.
You're gonna get that free Papa John's. Don't worry about it. Salune Papa John's. I like how the session before, when a part where Devi and Jonah and a part that Jonah looked at Rhea and was like asking for advice, and Rhea was like, considering that she withheld information and got in trouble last time, she's not gonna do that again. And then this shit happened.
I know.
I'm like, I'm gonna shake you. Like, I know you got issues.
Thinking about that. He's just like, are you fucking kidding me, Rhea?
Rhea, after everything.
She's not a perfect gal, but she's mine.
She's mine.
Clover and me have taken the same, like, oh god, it's just the same Jonah Devi mindset of, well,
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Well, they're mine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know how me and Jonah feel now.
You guys still waiting?
I'm ready. Yeah,
Okay.
Tommy is
alright.
not back.
Huh?
Tommy is not back.
Oh,
Oh, wait. I thought I saw her fucking icon move, but I fucking...
I didn't.
No.
She's probably in the bathroom. She's gonna be in the
But no, this
Haha,
whole
Cami poop.
episode's been fun. We're always a little bit not manic, but we're always a little bit like we're back in Moonsea when we're gone for a month. So we're just fucking.
I think that's why we were blowing up in the fucking chat so much when Devi was doing his thing.
I think that's was. I think we just missed it.
Wanted to talk.
That whole interaction was fucking amazing. At one point, I'm like, I know she doesn't want to hurt anybody, but fucking Devi, please shut the fuck up. Just at one point, I'm just begging. I'm just say you love us. I think at one point, I'm just say you love her. Just say it.
Yeah, look, he's pooping.
Start pooping.
I loved Miss Morticia fucking saying like Debbie's relationship with everyone, and it's like did your arms hurt from stretching that much, man? Did your arms hurt?
When the moment she said like, and your friends, I'm like, friends is a strong word to say about half the group.
Clover started laughing like that. She was like,
She's seeing what she wants to see.
She's like, he's growing, literally in a full-on fist fight with the other two.
Hey, Mom Morticia, you want to hear the story how this fucking demon man just broke into my room? I mean, barged into my room and was petty over a bounty.
He's growing. It's fine.
That's friendship, huh?
Again, Tuck's hair behind ear, and they were roommates and they were wives. They were roommates and they were wives. I feel a high as a puzzle master I've never felt before.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy.
I've had that. Like if Cami had not gotten the natural 20, that just straight up wouldn't have happened. So
I know.
Cami got 4 net 20s.
Sorry, excuse you, coming at 4 net 20s.
Retake your stats. That's the biggest luck thing I've ever seen.
Honestly, yeah. At one point I'm like, is roll 20 broken?
I thought so for a second.
There's been a lot of nat 20s this game.
Mm-hmm.
There has been.
I wish it would happen on a day when we needed it.
Yep, maybe that wave fight, at least that 20s would have been real good.
It would be nice if that nat 20 for the wave fights.
Wonder where Wayne is.
Yeah, I think about
hopefully far away from us for right now.
Hopefully very far away.
What do you think?
Don't want to cause a wildfire, huh?
I don't know.
All
I know is that we're
real fucking shit.
No, we're talking about retracing our steps for Wayne.
I was listening to the stream.
We're talking straight 100%.
Yeah, I know.
Talking a bunch of smack about this fucking red skin fuck face.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
I don't know what you want from me.
Roll not 20 4 times in one session? I don't think so.
Out of all the characters for it to happen to, the one with the biggest ego I did not want. I think we're okay to start if you're good, Ryan. Oh, sorry, Cami.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Inside of all things.
I'll take you guys back.
Okay, let's go. Do. We're here to fuck around, besties.
Oh, do you guys want me to show you the picture either later, like at the end, or just
Do it at the end.
Hey, do it again.
Yeah.
It's like a little treat.
Okay.
Imagine,
Welcome to my darkest of mind.
imagine it's Narita's dad. I'm kidding.
I don't have the music up, so give me just a bit. But you all are free to do what you want.
I wanna steal.
I want to steal.
Clover is just looking over Egg, and she's gonna go over and she's gonna look over Mustard real quick, like a quick scan, like a quick mom scan. Is he okay?
Mustard's fine.
He's fine. Cool. She's gonna walk over to. She's just been. You don't understand. It's like she has anxiety, so in her head she's built up the fact that the boys have fallen off a cliff. The boys have fallen off the cliff with Egg. Egg got caught on the cliff, but the boys fell down. Their legs are broken. So she scans Mustard and she nods and she walks up to Casper while Lemon is hugging him and she scans him real quick and she just goes, "Okay, no injuries. Okay, we're all fine."
Shit.
She
Cunt tortoise.
she lets out a sigh of relief and then she just the way she just starts whispering like, "I missed you. How are you? Are you okay?" And she's just talking to Egg. And that's basically what she's gonna be doing for the next few minutes.
Adorable. I have to find the fucking music.
Gotta say, I
I'm
missed.
sorry we threw you for a loop, Ryan.
It's okay.
I was gonna say, are we playing? I just have something to say.
Yeah, go.
I was gonna say, gotta say, after spending a night in the woods, missed paved road a lot.
Yep.
And the roads sure are paved. It's a nice welcome change from the awful and sometimes dangerous terrain of the forest.
Yes.
I'll fucking say.
I'll say.
I'll say.
Can I do another insight check just in case, just in general?
Why were you inciting?
You
I
want
don't
to
know.
make 5 for 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cami just wants an excuse to roll fucking.
I wanna
Cami, look at
insight-
Jonah. See if you can incite Jonah. There's your excuse.
I'm gonna insight Jonah. Nope.
Sorry.
I can't. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
you,
I can't
it's
look him
Jonah.
in the
You have
eye.
advantage. Go.
Insight.
Hey.
So pretty. Ooh, I like this
Sorry.
music. It's
Oh.
Sorry it took me a long time.
fun. No, it's fine. Do.
I have a huge music
So what
folder.
you thinking about, Angel Boy?
Occasionally, if you're inciting him, he looks over at you, Debbie, and he just kind of smiles a bit.
No way.
Okay.
So, did you guys want to talk to the mayor? Did you guys maybe want to head to the inn before we talk to the mayor?
I would like to talk to the mayor.
Okay.
Like,
A lot to tell him. Maybe we can get some more information on people who disappeared. Maybe the people in the town. And if we
Okay.
have time, maybe we can head towards the temple.
and then after that, we'll go to the inn and figure out our next plan.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
guys begin your trek into the town. As you are moving through the town, you do notice you are tourists, so you are getting, of course,
Scared.
in the days earlier you were attracting attention, but
Mhm.
even more so now, people are looking at you. Like, instead of trying to cloak their shit, they are sort of like, some people are pointing and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like they're talking to each other, and you notice that
We
people are sort of
lived.
like, turning and like whispering to their friends. You guys are causing quite a stir.
Oh, dear.
Should I just wave at some of the people?
You wave at some of the people, and you watch as like this sort of like a 12, 13-year-old kid like goes in front of the reaches out, not in front of your horse, but sort of like onto the street, and is like, did you Did you die?
Yes, that's why we're ghosts now. Ooh.
Narita!
No, dear, we are perfectly fine.
The
Yeah,
witch got him! No.
No, Jonah's gonna look at everyone and in a very hushed voice, let's not tell them about the almost murder attempt.
Yeah.
Let's keep that between us.
Wouldn't necessarily have a
Which one of
reputation.
them?
Which one of them?
Which one of them?
Any of
Any god.
Did you kill the witch?
No. We
Why?
had dinner. Well, she offered us dinner.
It makes very good tea.
It's very delicious.
Yeah.
People started looking at each other, like whispering, murmuring among each other, looking at you suspiciously.
Jonah smiles and waves.
I look at them.
This charming little
suspiciously.
smile.
Could I roll like a perception check to see if I can maybe catch what they're saying?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I also do it?
21.
Never
Being
mind.
greedy, Cami.
You can hear some whispers as you're driving through, sort of talking about you people. Of just like, well, of course they're outsiders. They're gonna maybe she put a spell on them or something, or maybe it's just. I mean, you're expecting. Oh, there's like 2 angels there. You think they're gonna do that? But what do you mean? Like that's just what angels do. No, not exactly. Like sometimes, and like they have 2 demons until they're watching over. So obviously,
Demons? Clover kind of just has this sour expression on her face.
yeah, you hear people just hushedly talking about the rumors that have been spread about you all.
God, fucking.
Yeah, I have one demon.
I thought we agreed we weren't gonna make a racist.
I wouldn't say it's racist. I think it's just more like the rumors have kind of run wild about the new people. That's how I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially now that we just came back from visiting the witch and they
Yeah, they
If it
really
makes you-
don't like
If it
her.
makes you uncomfortable, I can take it back. I don't mind.
No take back saves.
I'm
No
asking
take
for
gonna-
backsies.
Yeah. It's first.
No take backsies.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
It's
No,
fine.
it doesn't feel like. I understand Felix was bringing it up, obviously, but it
Yeah.
really was just. It feels more like they survived the witch. There's clearly something up with them.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I can see Felix's stand, and I can see the other stand of like they just see us as freaks basically after.
I
We
don't
just
want to
visited the witch.
discuss this on camera.
Yeah,
That's
let's keep
fine.
going.
You don't got to. Yeah, continue. Let's continue.
We'll
Okay.
keep it in.
Yeah, let's go.
It's fine.
All right.
Okay. I mean, that's what you hear, Clover.
Clover just has a sour expression on her face at the fact that she has met the witch and she's not this horrible fucking human being. And that's also just she's just mad, but she like understands it, but it's just like mad to like have random people talk about them. She doesn't like it, so she's just
Mhm.
sour about it.
Fair.
She also doesn't like attention, so she doesn't like this.
Also fair.
I did see her fucking conjure the fucking ocean to almost crush everyone, so I'm just like,
You
Yeah,
saw her
pretty
for true
sure.
power.
Get me whistling in the back.
I'm pretty badass at surviving her.
People were like, well, she's bloodthirsty. Maybe she put them. Maybe she like controlled them or something. Or maybe she threatened them.
Hermes is
couldn't
unfazed,
spoil you.
used to gossip.
Of course. Hermes deals with this every day. Almost every day.
Man of the town, Hermes.
He's from a rich family. He's been through that.
Yeah.
Ugh, gala dinners.
Clover's
Uh-huh.
Clover's just gonna lean over to Hermes. How much further until we get to the mayor's house?
Not much further now, just down the road.
Not much further. And as you bring that up, Ryan moves the token. I accidentally stretched her. Oh god, she's shrunk.
Oh god, she's been flattened.
She's so
We-
strong.
We may have gone through a building.
She broke the building.
She is the building.
the Showgirl 2, the building moves
Showgirl-
because it's Showgirl 2
Sugar
now.
2 fucking built like bricks.
when she goes close to the buildings, they just move away for her to
Moonsea-
cross. That's how strong she is.
Moonsea, everything's the same, but Sugar 2 is an actual Trojan horse.
God, that'd be perfect. That's the fucking race car you guys race with. Jesus.
Ooh.
Trojan horse. But you do arrive at the mayor's house.
Alright.
Door is open.
Free to enter.
I enter.
I will say that Rhea will stay behind with Lemon.
Mhm.
Sort of like, I need to get this down on paper. You
Okay.
should maybe have it ready when you're done.
Alright.
Lemon's like,
I take commissions really seriously. They're very important. They take time, yes?
Make sure you get
Yay.
paid.
she
Yep.
looks at
Pay your
you
blondie.
and just like nods at you.
It's artistic free.
this-
It's artistic license.
Didn't Lemon say she'd do these sketches for free now?
Shh.
I don't know about that.
Shh. Quiet.
Okay, I go inside.
Okay.
Following. I assume,
Where's the
I assume the boys stay
fucking
in the
mate
car.
now?
Oh God!
Oh no, he
sorry,
followed us.
Babysit the boy.
And the boys are there.
Get them out of here. Get you out of here.
Oh,
Get you
there
outta
goes
here.
the boys.
Like how he goes into the shadows. It's very accurate.
I love Showgirl 2 in the corner over there.
Ominously.
She's just fucking waiting.
She's
like,
ready.
my time will
for this
strike
call.
You know, remember that?
We haven't.
Remember that one?
We need to.
Remember, I was gonna say, remember that one scene in Hocus Pocus where they scare them with the car? It's us a Showgirl
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's Showgirl 2, yes. Instead of the lights, it's just a looming shadow of Showgirl 2.
I
what
just
are you
realized
gonna-
we haven't 100% this place yet, so I'm just gonna kick open some doors and
Okay.
There he
no,
goes.
There he goes.
You need to like
There he
fabricate
goes.
like a fake badge for him. Like, I have a warrant. I have a warrant. You know what I
I
mean?
have, I have a warrant.
I'm the mayor.
It's just
it says-
it's just a piece of paper. He tried his best to write. I can do what I want.
Yes, I can
Yeah.
do what I want.
I am cop. I cop.
Cop is me. Cop license.
I am
Damn,
detective.
you
Just-
can't spell
just-
license.
It just
I am
says
detect.
cap.
It's just license.
Yeah.
You can't spell license. Okay.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think that's legal.
That or it's just
Okay.
or it's just a picture of his face but angry.
You all walk in.
Troy,
Yeah,
either.
walk in.
You walk in and you see Mayor Amphora just sort of writing on some papers. He's like, I'll be with you in 1 second. And he looks
Oh.
up and he's like, oh, hello. Oh, it's good to see you all
Oh.
again.
Am I going in alone or what? Get in here. Okay.
I see that everyone thought we're dead.
Well, that's the rumor that's going around the town. Not that I subscribe to it, of course, but there's nothing I can really do to stop that.
We'll do something about it.
We were only gone for like, what, a day or two?
One
Maybe
day.
like one day.
Well, they all knew that you were going to see the witch, and the elders will spread rumors, and there you go.
Well, we met her, and she is perfectly lovely.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Nice
Oh, well,
delicious
lovely
tea.
to hear.
She's just a woman in the woods.
Yep.
Well, then,
A bit eccentric, but you know, mostly
I'm
harmless.
obsessed with the color purple, but
Well, that makes my job easier.
Hey, Queen, we missed you. What's this Isa saying?
Oh, thanks.
What's up here?
his house probably.
His
Yeah.
apartment.
that's where he lives. That's where
That's
his
where
daughter
he and
lives.
his
Who's
kidnapped-
missing.
That's where him and his kidnapped daughter
I
live.
love seeing why his
Exactly.
Debbie moving to the fucking dark, just being like, if I could just.
This might be a
There's
door
no
here.
door here. What are you doing? Stop it.
Go from there.
The doors are like here and here. They are outside,
Okay.
and you are
Like-
inside.
Damn it.
Get out,
Let me-
Debbie, to go search.
So, do you have anything else to report?
We have a bit of information. The witch definitely is not the culprit.
All right.
She doesn't know too much about it. at all, really. We learned that undead cannot go near the owl beast. Does Hermes have the porcelain in the bag of holding?
Got it.
Okay.
And
Bring up
and
the
the shirt
evidence.
too, right?
Well, we'll worry about the shirt later. Let's one evidence
Okay.
piece at a time.
Yeah.
All right.
So undead can't approach it?
No, they freeze up. It's not like when a cleric and he gestures to him and Clover use turn undead, that would propel the spirits or undead away. This just sort of.
It's like if I punched you, you would lock up.
Yes.
Let me demonstrate.
I punched Debbie.
Oh no.
Horrible
No.
filter.
Well, I mean, Debbie would probably pass anyways.
You watch the mayor nod, and Jack is writing down. Like she pulls out a little notepad that she had in her pocket, and she starts like meticulously writing notes. Like,
On that note, we did discover this, and I present the. Would you say like it's a half quarter piece of mask? What?
It's about a quarter piece.
Okay.
And you present it, and her eyes light up a bit. She's like, "Oh, we have samples like this."
Oh, do you?
Where?
Yeah.
And you never
well,
told us about them.
Oh my god.
Well, I offered to show you pieces of the crime scene, and then you guys just went to go talk to the witch.
She's
Did
not
we?
wrong.
Oh shit.
Well,
Okay.
we're here now.
She's not wrong.
Whoops.
I said I would wait at the
What?
station, and you guys never showed up.
We were busy.
Wait, got distracted.
We had a lot to do.
Well, we investigate
You're
everything
covering
thoroughly.
your fucking bases, like
We made this poor woman
place.
wait.
I had to speak to a lot of people.
Damn it.
Cami, stop. You're distracting.
Okay.
But we were able to sort of mend part of it together. Fairly sure this is part of the Owl Beast's mask. But that leads us to, we think we have a lead, and for the sake of our employer, you have to promise you're not going to do anything rash or drastic.
Well, I am an officer of the law. I'll try not to. But
We have a vague direction of where the beast might be. We know that the beast is working with someone, and our Ruya, she has a somewhat. She worked on a case in the forest similar to this 2 years back.
Bottom line, these people they're taking might be taking people to control them.
Yes.
control them?
The masks,
Yeah.
the masks are
Control.
part of these.
Yeah.
How do the masks do it?
It's the masks in tandem
Matter.
with some form of magical item that we were aware of.
Again, this is a working theory based on our boss's prior experience.
Yes.
It's just a theory. We aren't 1,000% at the moment, but it's one of our biggest guesses, I guess. But
Okay.
we have evidence pointing to both, and our employer, Ruya, also has prior knowledge to it. So
Yes. And if anyone goes rushing in that direction, she will never let us live it down. So please do not. Not until we have more information.
don't mention this to any of the townspeople, especially any of the elders. And no offense, you two don't seem to have the biggest control over the larger group of bodies, and it
We
could
established
be
that.
incredibly dangerous if anybody does this. Also, Clover is going to roll. What would she check to see if anybody is listening in or if someone's hiding around?
Oh.
That would be a perception to see if people are looking around.
23.
Oh.
Ooh,
You
nice.
do not see anything out of the ordinary.
I don't notice any odd noises outside. Like okay, got
Well,
him.
not by normal means at least, but magical. Who knows?
Yep. Magical, who knows?
Jonah's just gonna real quick, just to see invisibility, just in case.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, right, the eye.
Yeah, you do not see anything.
Oh, dope.
Oh.
Damn, not even Odette. She don't care.
She doesn't care about this.
She doesn't give a shit about this. That looks already tidy up and cleaned away.
Like, oh, they're still here. Boring. Change the channel.
Change the channel.
Let's go see how the other Shalmanak is doing.
Oh. Okay. Also, we're really sorry that we left you waiting. That was not intentional.
I figured you guys just got distracted or something, so I didn't take it personally. But I made sure my guys knew and we were ready, and it's fine.
We had a lot to do.
Sure, yeah.
I think this is
six cakes made, never eat it.
I'm just laughing at Ryan earlier being like, yeah, there's some places you guys didn't go, and I'm like, where didn't we go? We never visited the
if only you knew.
I
don't even remember it.
Hermes goes to Jonah. So do you want to meet up with them tomorrow, or do you want to split so you can talk to people?
I think we should meet up with them tomorrow. Once we have Rhea do the scrying, I think it's best Clover. Very least, if Clover goes to check out the temple, anyone who wants to go with her can. I don't recommend Devi goes.
Please don't.
I
am begging you.
I whisper this. Do we want to show them the other thing we found?
What other
can't
thing?
hurt.
The clothes.
Oh, yes, you're right.
It can't.
The pink clothes. Rhea has that.
Oh shit!
Jenna runs out. Rhea.
Rhea, that's the code.
Rhea,
what?
The clothes, please.
Yes, of course. What's over here?
Yeah. All right, let me just get her back.
Yep.
So we also found this cloth was in the tree where the owl beast is known to escape to.
I'm going to roll something.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, if anybody, this cloth is familiar to you at all because someone wore it and you saw them down, I'm begging you.
Well, let me roll and we'll find out, okay?
Yep.
Let's see, it would be a history. How are you at that? Okay. She rolled a natural 20.
I'm so proud of you. Oh,
you watch as she squints.
Uh-huh.
Jackie. You watch as she squints. She's like, oh, yes! I know what this is.
You do?
Yeah, I remember this because it was such fine quality. As of course, I'm a police officer, so I write down people of interest. Not a lot of, there are tourists who pass through here, but none stay for long. So I usually take note of people who walk through. And I remember there was this young lady. She came and she was just wearing she came alone, but she was wearing this beautiful pink dress. Like nice long blonde hair, blue eyes. She looked beautiful. And she was very nice. She was on a sightseeing tour. She wanted to see every last bit of it. Very friendly. It's a shame if she got captured. I didn't know. Well, she's not in the town, so.
Cat. When did she go missing?
I don't know. With this clothing, maybe she went missing. I have no way of knowing. She never came back. She left the town. She went to go visit the ocean, and then she just probably went out some other way.
You didn't catch a name?
Did I think she called herself Fiona, but we already have Fiona here, and I remember thinking that was weird.
And
Fiona Fancy, I think.
And you said she went to go see the ocean. Was this before the attack started?
Yeah. I remember it was in like the last 6 months or so she was here.
Got it.
I mean, there were also a couple of newlyweds. They came here. They stayed in the hotel. They left. Head back to Castor.
Newlyweds.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
And
There was no one talking to the Fiona. This Fiona Fancy. There was no one talking to her.
I didn't see anybody talking to Miss Fancy. I think she said that she had books in her bag. So maybe she visited somebody at the library?
Okay.
There's a library. Oh, shit, right.
I would be like, there's a library in this town. I was very focused on getting into the Purple Forest.
Forgot that was close to where me and Clover had the start of our
Yeah, the start of our.
Yeah, but I just thought it was weird that
one-sided
she was traveling
rivalry.
alone. That's all. It was weird because like she seemed. I mean, she was very excited. She was very like she was a great person. But she just she was traveling alone, and she's a nice young lady, so I was worried about her. She asked me where the library was. I pointed her in the right direction. I just remembered that. She was really interested in like the history of the town. That's all I can think.
If we
Did
had...
she?
Oh, go ahead.
You go. You know, I've been talking enough. You can ask.
I was saying, if we had to ask for records in the library, would you be able to give us the clearance to do so?
The clearance, you'd have to ask Abby about it at the library. She probably has, because she has records if whoever goes in.
Okay, but you can can at least give us a good word in, or something for us to use.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you could just go in anyway because Abby's pretty nice, and if you ask nicely, she'll probably just show you. But I can give you a written statement and anything.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. She like tries to write one down.
Did she happen to you go, Debbie? Actually, wait, no. Let me go.
No,
wait.
Let
I'm
Cami
gonna
go.
go.
Cami hasn't spoken in a while.
Let me go.
Okay, then you go, Cami.
Oh, wait, you take fucking notes of everyone?
I mean, again, like this post, I'm kind of new to it, but
What'd you write about us?
Well, I didn't write anything about you all yet. You haven't left, but I did say in my notes that you guys are a very odd group. I put down your names. I said that you guys were here to help us, and that you went to go probably see the beast and see the witch and find the beast. And I put probably, and then there's also some question marks here because I didn't exactly know where you went because you didn't tell me.
We did not. We didn't. We really didn't. We kind of just did.
And then I found out like later in the day that because people were talking about how you guys went to go to the forest, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. They didn't ask me about anything."
I'm sensing some underlying like.
In our defense, knowledge has been given to us sparingly and inopportunely. Looks towards the door, towards the cart.
Shit, I could have given you a lot more stuff. Like I knew about this.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It was likely it hadn't crossed our minds until now. That's on us.
I'm glad you found. I still have the stuff I can show you.
Yes,
but...
please.
Yeah.
Okay.
But by the way, before you show us, this Fiona Fancy, did she ask about the wards at all?
The who?
The what?
The wards?
The wards
around town?
Oh, sorry. I was like, I thought you said wars, and I was like, where?
When? I'm like, no. That was
God.
funny. Continue.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the Great War of Moonsea 2020.
Debbie War?
I thought you said warts.
No.
And I was like, what?
By the way,
Where?
did you know you're in the presence of a celebrity? Meet destroyer of town, Debbie. I'm not saying this in character.
Okay, thank God. I was like,
okay.
Someone would have shut your mouth.
So, yes.
What's the question? Sorry. About the wards. No, she was just sort of curious about like the town's founding, about local history. Like she explained that like she was sightseeing. She didn't see a lot of the world. She wanted to see more of the world. She'd never been to this town before. She wanted to know just about, how people are and what the place is about. Like, how do we make money and how do we live and all that stuff.
Was she particularly interested in the temple at all?
I think she went to go visit at some point, but she didn't. I don't know if she actually. I don't know. I mean, I lost sight with her after that. She just wanted to know where the library was. So
Okay. So we might need to go stop by and speak to Abby then. Please show us what you were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you'd have to follow me to the station.
Yeah,
it's in the evidence locker.
Okay.
Yeah, but what's in here?
No, it's where they live. Don't go in there.
I
I don't know why you're interested in this door.
It's just like 20 owl beasts.
Yeah, they're all just a bunch of Albie's costumes on the floor, and Mayor and Forrest like, don't look at that.
He's very cautious about closed doors. It's like he's like a cat.
But,
he doesn't like enclosed spaces, you see.
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Very claustrophobic.
I understand. I get kind of claustrophobic too in closed spaces like this.
Oh.
So you acknowledge your office is small.
It's not my office.
I never said it was your office.
You did say your office.
So
Did I?
Let's
to the
go to the
station.
station.
Yes, unless there's someplace else you all want to
No.
go before you go to the station.
We are going to the station.
Oh, you
Where
are?
we going now?
Yes, we're going now.
I
Okay,
guess
okay.
I'll let my guys know, and we'll be waiting for you there if you want to follow me.
We follow her.
We'll
Sure,
follow
we'll
you.
follow
I
her.
think if
Actually,
we
do you
don't,
wanna
we'll get
ride?
distracted and not.
Do you
go.
want to
Yeah,
ride?
would you like a ride?
Look at the lift.
Yeah, sure.
Our horse
Sure.
can go. Our horses can go
Okay, so
pretty
while
fast.
everyone is distracted, I go and
Will you just? I'm dragging you by the tail. This is God dragging you by the
Just
tail. Get back
unlock
here.
the gate. Just show the rest of the map. Show what's in those
Oh,
two
you
little
can't
squares so
fucking hold
Cami
me.
can let it go.
No, we're
So
leaving.
you
She's never coming
can't
back here.
You can't fucking hold my bag anymore,
You
Salute. Ah.
Okay. So you guys head back to the cart,
Okay.
and around this time, I would
Mhm.
say, because it is coming up on 11 now,
Mhm.
and I don't have. I'll be completely transparent with you. Don't have the map for the police station, so
That's fine.
we'll have that in a jiffy.
PlayStation 2.
But I will say that as you all head back, you would see Lemon holding up a piece of paper, showing it to Ruya. Ruya nodding emphatically, yes, that's close enough. And Lemon smiles very gleefully because she's done a good job. And then she looks at you all, and she's like, would you like to see what I've done?
Yes, of course,
Sure,
dear.
sure
Yeah, of
can.
course.
So let me get the picture. Give me one moment. Suspense.
4 hours later.
Are you posting it into Moonsea or are you pulling it up on Roll20?
I will be putting it in the Moonsea chat.
Okay, got
Alright.
it. I'll look through it.
You see, I was in fucking Jackie voice. Look at these documents. As you are looking at this picture, Jonah and Debbie,
Huh?
you
Oh,
recognize the people immediately.
Oh, great.
Yeah. This is the picture that you see. Some details skipped over for time, but this is the picture you see in the Moonsea chat.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tommy, you told me she was dead.
I said I didn't know.
Oh shit.
Okay.
surprise!
I have my fucking. This is where I throw Ryan under the bus moment prepared for many months. because I said I didn't know, I hadn't even thought about it, but then Ryan was like, "Hey, Cami, tell me about it," and I was like, "Okay, sure."
Well, surprise.
Oh
With this, we will
Okay.
To be
to be
continued.
continued.
Yay. Yay. Do.
Are you good?
I'm like, fuck. Do.
Isa, I love you.
Net 20 exp.
Times 4.
Nat 20. But
Times 4.
for the stream and for Para's sign off, hi everybody. Sorry it's been a long time. Whole I don't know how sessions are gonna be because of stuff. But what the fuck am I thinking? What the fuck am I saying? I'm distracted. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you all for listening. Be rootin', be tootin', but most importantly, be kind. And I love you.